All right. YouTube and Twitch should be up. Hi, Society. Hi, Reaper. Welcome in. Can't hear the music that well. I do have it low, just because I have it low in my own headphones today. I switched some audio settings around, and it sounds different in my ears, so it's like louder in my ears, but not so loud in the stream. All right. Yes, I think you have to at this point, Paige. But let's say hi to our pets, and then we will actually start working on stuff today. I know it's been about a week since I've done Minecraft, but I have been heavily addicted to Battlefield, and then the last 2 nights I worked day and night shift, so I did not have the energy to stream. Ian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Any luck deer hunting? Oh, not yet, Jaywood. Not yet. Where? I've got completely off the wrong side of the building. Here's where I was going. There we go. Oh, okay, hold on. You want to look this way? Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. And now we go this way. And drop. You guys saw, in case you saw the video today, I know my flying was terrible. I know it was. Okay, it's been like a week since I played the game. All right. Hi, Ness. Welcome in. Any tips for your first mega base? If you're planning to do a base on this scale, or like build a big base, I will always recommend getting your resources beforehand, or making sure your resources are incredibly easy to get. Makes a big difference. If you are stuck gathering resources halfway through, it's going to kill all your motivation. Did I just get started? I just kicked off stream. Love Mad, thank you for the follow. I just kicked off stream. We're not even 5 minutes in yet. Still saying hi to my pets. Reaper, I have tomorrow off because I'm actually heading to our camp early in the morning, but I can sleep on the truck ride over. So, 12:30, 1 a.m. So about 4-ish hours. Or unless I fall asleep in my chair, because like I said, I work day and night shift the last 2 nights, and this coffee ain't coffeeing in. But we're gonna hopefully hold on to it. Matt, thank you for the heart me and the heart signal. I'm like half started my first mega base. It's coming along, but I'm running out of ideas. Then take a break. If you force yourself to do it, you're gonna burn yourself out. If you need to take a break while working on a big project, it's okay to take a break. I was trying to say the flannel looks comfy. Thank you, Paige. Hello, Sunday. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello to Ghost. And then to Danny, Paige, Yodi, and Stormy, our other Paparuskis. And then King or Horse is chilling over here with this Paparuski. I'm doing good, Sambit. How are you? All right, Carly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Comfy clothes. So funny enough, these flannels are actually my old gym flannels. And I used to buy cheap Amazon flannels and then destroy them because they're like 12 bucks a piece. And they're actually like really good gym clothes to wear, like for pump covers. And like this one must have survived. The whole side of it's completely blown out, but it's comfy. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so for today, in case you guys missed last stream, and it has been a week since I've streamed, at least Minecraft content, so we started finishing up these little fountains. So I put these little pillar fountains around the entire base. I put in a couple new fly-through spots. So now when we're down like in the core of the base, there's little spots that we can fly up through quick to get to the top part of the base, and we finished building all of those all the way around the stream. Or all the way around the base. Another thing we did is we started putting in trees because I wanted to do like custom trees throughout the entire build. We tried a bunch of different styles. We ended up going with just the simple cherry tree with the dark oak stem, and then, or sorry, with the dark oak stem and the pale oak base, but also working in some pale oak in here. So it's going to be a mismatch of the different kinds of trees. I also want to do one with dark oak leaves. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. Hi, Doom. It's good to see you too, man. Congratulations on 40,000 followers, Doom. That's incredible, brother. It has been a bit, Uncle. It has been a bit. I have not streamed Minecraft since Thursday of last week, so it's been a week. Hi, Clips. Welcome in. Hi, Megan. I forgot I have jump boost in this part of the base for some annoying reason. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Doom, thank you for the heart me. Diesel, thank you for the heart me. I'm doing good, Megan. Since the food talk is going to happen eventually, thoughts on onion rings? Onion rings are gas, but French fries are better than onion rings. There's nothing wrong with some onion rings. However, French fries are better. Fair? All right, false. No, you're not false. So, plan for today, before I get off track. We need to gather leaves. Because of the things I can farm, I don't have a farm for leaves currently. Well, let me phrase that. I do, and we're going to use it today, but we haven't used it in like 6 months. We have not used the leaf farm in at least 6 months. Every time I've needed leaves for the base, we have just gone and decimated an island. Problem is I can't just go decimate a nearby island for cherry leaves and for pale oak trees, so we're gonna go run that farm for a little bit. Mozan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I want to do this entire area, and then we're going to count how many trees, custom trees, we did here, so that I know how many more trees I need to do around the rest of the base. Gauge, we are a little over 32,000 days on the world. 32,036. So I want to finish this whole section right here so I can figure out how many different trees I have, and then go over there. Remember when I got your live 2 times in a row? I'm happy to have you back. Is this a solo world or a server? It is a server. I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all have our own bases, projects, builds, so on and so forth. One of them, she's lurking in here right now while she eats her dinner, is Deli Pop, and next time she comments, we'll make sure to get her comment pinned up. But yeah, I am one of 8 creators who all play in this world, and we all have our own bases and builds and stuff like that. This is mine. Do you guys... That's Deli Pop right there. What? Oh, it's an Enderman in the wall. I'm like, what made that noise? There's an Enderman somewhere. But yeah, that's Deli Pop. She's another creator who plays in this world. Desmond, I have not been live on TikTok in over a week, so it's not on you. That's on me. Can we see your iron farm? I have videos on my page of the tutorial for the iron farm that I use throughout this world. All right. Yeah, trees. I need to go see how much I have left for leaves. Gage, thank you for the follow. Isabella, thank you for the follow. I am willing to bet I don't have that many, and I think I just inventory dumped. So I got 1, 2, and change. So I don't have any. Good to know. All right. We are going to go do some resource gathering at the industrial base. We have not been there in a long time. Fighting stuff, and then food, and then fireworks, and then both the blue boxes, and then our tools, and right there. All right. Any issues with your iron farm since the update? No. The iron farm still works great. My, what's it called? The creaker. The creaking farm does not work currently. The creaking farm currently does not work. I gotta figure out a patch for that. I gotta figure out how to fix that farm. They made it where creakings can spawn on glass, and I was utilizing glass to like block their spawns. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to work around that. Hi, No Name. Welcome in. Hi, Coral. How are you doing? But I use your iron farm and haven't been on in a while. It's good to hear. Yeah, I mean, it's the same farm I've used for 2 seasons now. It's never really had an issue. Hi, Mayonnaise. Welcome in. My trapdoor over lava keeps catching fire. I'm pretty sure they catch fire, but they don't burn. Trapdoors can catch fire because that's what we use in gold farms to get the portal flickering to work, but it doesn't necessarily mean they'll burn. I'm doing good, Dux. How are you? It wasn't doing that before the update. Well, then a lot of gold farms are probably screwed. I'm gonna go Lurk King. I'm trying to keep it on with the training videos. You got it, Diesel. Do what you gotta do, brother. I have no problem being background noise. As you guys know, that's a great compliment to a Minecraft streamer. They do not burn. Thank you, Del. I thought I was right. I'm not going that crazy. You know, I just realized I flew all the way over here and I did not bring cherry saplings or pale oak saplings. Am I going to be in Season 2 of ClockCraft? Yes. Yes, I am. Hi, Kelsey. Welcome in. How long does one of these servers last before you guys restart? So, we're coming up on 2 years now. And we restart in January of next year. I have 1 sapling in here. Okay, this is not going to be enough. All right, I bet you Dell has some at spawn. Where am I? This is my industrial district where I keep most of my farms. I keep them away from my main base just because it's not the prettiest part of the world. I don't blame you one bit, Diesel. Hi, HR. Is there going to be a world tour, anything I'll be able to watch when it restarts? Of course. Of course. I mean, you can actually go to my YouTube and watch back every single episode I have done on this world. I split all of my streams so that there's always a VOD available for if anybody wants to watch them back. And you can actually see day one of this world to the current day we're on. All right, real quick. Does Deli Pop here have saplings? Cherry saplings and pale oak saplings. That looks like a junk box. Do you show the other bases as well, or just show content? I will show the others bases if they're live in stream with me. So, like, if they were on the world with me right now, I would, of course, show off their bases, but I'm not going to go to their base without them here. I'd rather have you guys go support their content on their page. Del, I know you're in my stream. Do you sell cherry saplings? Why do you call it an industrial district? Because I'm more of an industrial Minecraft player, and I, have all of my farms in one spot. There they are. Pale oak saplings. What's the price? It's 1 diamond per half stack. Okay. Like, Dell did not list a price on these. So, give me some diamonds per half stack. Cherry. Yes, Dell has cherry. 1 diamond. Del, are you aware that 48 is not a half stack? What day did you start the world? We started this world April 7th of last year. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. Sammy, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Coral, thank you for the heart me in the popular in the club. Cheers. Del, are you aware that 48 is not half a stack? I mean, do I got to put 16 back in here? She Love Cash, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna assume it's 1 for 48 if that's how they're being left in there. Actually, you know what we should do? We should buy more pale oak because these take 4 apiece to do. Put that away. Danny, thank you for the roses. We should probably check Kmart while we're here too because I haven't been on the world in a week. Not like I sell out of much stuff anymore because everybody pretty much doesn't need what I sell anymore, but we might want to check. Wow, Kinger, haven't been in the stream since last year. Crazy how fast time moves. Dude, it's crazy how fast time moves. Like, time needs to slow down a little bit. Like, I have countdowns for, like, vacations I'm taking, and I'm like, oh, these are 90 to 100 days out, and one of them starts tomorrow, and I'm like... I remember setting this, and there was over 3 months left on this timer, and now here we are. I don't think I'm out of anything. Oops, somebody bought Prismarine. That might be the first ever regular Prismarine I've sold. I've sold out a dark Prismarine many times. Hi, Shocks. Welcome in. How many days do you normally play in a Minecraft week? I usually play once or twice a week, usually when I'm live. I try to go live at least twice. Twice a week. It's hard to around like work and life schedule stuff. But I'm only playing maybe 5 or 6 hours a week in total. I think we're good. Tan, thank you for the heart meat and the sparks. I think we're good here. Yes, we were sold out of Blackstones. Give me this. Oh, wrong aisle. This one. Boom. Got it. Let's go check books. I doubt we're out of books because, again, late stage Minecraft, nobody really needs enchanted books anymore unless they die, and normally if somebody in ClockCraft dies, it becomes a thing in the Discord, and I haven't seen anybody getting mad about dying in the Discord. Kinger, it's been so long. How have you been? I'm doing good, Prod. I hope you're doing well. I think we are all good on books, so we'll just go check the wool shop and do it. Hi, Houdini. Welcome in. Check the wool shop real quick. I know that one was already out. We're good there. Good there. Good there. We're good. Oh, we are officially out of pink wool. I could probably restock pink. I think I have enough because I don't use any of it. Hi, Jace. Welcome in. Oh, I saw a diamond. Right there. Good. Still got stock. Oh. Grab a couple of these. Alright. So not terrible. I mean, been gone for a week and got some change. I'll take it. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing good, Jace. Why do you just have diamonds in them? So, Zach, I play on an SMP with other Minecraft creators, and we have shops at spawn, so other members can buy items from me using diamonds for themselves. Like, if somebody wanted shulker boxes, I'm out currently, but somebody could buy, you know, a shulker box for 2 diamonds a piece, or, you know, half a stack of redstone blocks, or totems, or keys, or I have a whole second floor of books. So that's where most of my diamonds have come from this season, is running my farms and then selling what I collect to the other members. Am I going to be back on live tomorrow? I will not be live again until next Tuesday. I am on vacation all weekend, so I leave tomorrow morning early. I am not back in this chair till late Monday night, so I won't be streaming until Tuesday. So I have my full stream calendar up on the Discord. So if you haven't already, I do have a full stream schedule posted there. Is it going to be warm for you this weekend? It's going to be like 36 when we wake up and like 60 by the end of the day, so it's perfect. Alright, this way. Jocko, thank you for the heart meat and the popular. Mason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Minecraft. Hi, Blake. Welcome in. How are you doing? I just realized I have the... That was so loud, Mullet. That was so loud. Where is it? He's definitely putting more in my base. Because this was not here. Wow, that just fell into the void. There was no way this was here. There was no way. Maybe they're down here? Oh, they are. Okay. Should be 2. Yes. Now the trick is, can I do that? Hope you have a great time. Thank you, Jace. I swear, he's got to be hiding more of these in my base, because I've pulled out so many at this point. I pulled out so many. Is Liam a new mod? No, Liam's been a mod since day 1. He's just not here a lot. He's here when he can be here. He likes to come in, be very interactive with my other mods, kind of mess with them a little bit, and then fade back into the lurking. I did not need to come back to the base. I needed to go back to the industrial district. Okay. Hi, Wormy. Welcome in. Wormy, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Willie. Wormy, thank you for the popular. Well, that was the bait. Oh. You're in my stream. I can't be mad at you. Or you can't be mad at me. Hi, Bryson. Welcome in. Literally. You guys know each other IRL. Never met that guy before. Dell just went live. Got it. Hi, Boston. Widowy. We can't do that because I'm going to actually start running my mouth. Down. How'd you come up with your name? It's an inherited nickname from my dad. So my dad has 2 brothers. Their nicknames as kids were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I became Kinger 4. See you later, Winter. All right, do we want to do cherry trees or dark oak first? These guys are already set up to do dark oak. So we might just do dark oak. We need to do saplings first, though. There should be a bed right here. Cherry, do I like the Jays? I am not a big baseball guy. I loved playing it growing up as a kid. Honestly, it's one of the sports I miss playing the most, but watching baseball that's not in person has always been, like, super boring for me. If you like it, that's awesome. It's just not my thing. Alright. 2 on saplings should be enough. I'm going to need one of you on oak wood, or on dark oak wood. Does it ever get annoying? Answer the same questions over and over. funny enough, that's a question I get over and over on streams. And no. So I learned very early on when I started streaming on TikTok that every time I get a repeat question, even if it's a question I get 1,000 times a stream, I have learned that that is a new viewer. That is somebody who's never seen my stream before. They just like Minecraft. My stream pops up on their FYP, and they want to ask some questions. So even though I'll answer the same question 100 times, I still give them the same level of respect I gave all of you guys when you first came in, all of my regulars, and give them an answer. Ghost, thank you for the follow. My nephew is going to go pro. He's got an arm on him. Nice. Would you ever consider a solo world? So I started on a solo world on TikTok. I really enjoy this. I still kind of do my own thing on ClockCraft, but also I like the option of, I can go and goof off with the other members if I want to. I like that this is my own area and I can do my own thing, but also it's nice that I'm not alone on the world and I'm bored today. I think I'm going to go mess with Dell. Or, you know what? I need some help resource gathering. I think Towel, was looking for someone to hang out with in the world. And then we'll just, as I fall through it, it's just nice to have that option. How is your guys' realm not laggy? It is. It is. Depending on the day. Some days are better than other. Most weekdays, it's fine. But, Friday nights and Saturday nights, if you get more than, 5 or 6 of us on, it struggles a lot. It really struggles when we first load in the world. So, if everybody's getting online at the same time, and if you think my base is big, I have the biggest base on the world, but not by much. So when everybody loads their bases all at once, you feel it. You definitely feel it. Am I supposed to be gathering leaves? Yes, but I'm doing saplings first, Zach. So I'm doing a fortune farming tool first, so I get more saplings. That way I don't have to go buy all of Dell's saplings. When is world reset? So the world ends, the season 1 ends December 21st. We have not released season 2's start date yet. So yeah, so the first round through this, I'm just gathering saplings. The second round through this, we'll start fortuning. How long am I going to be on stream tonight? I don't work tomorrow. So I'm planning to go till 12:30. It's 8:40 now. So 12:30, 1 a.m. I'll wrap up. Does resetting your world get aggravating? Not really, Ghost. So I have played Minecraft for a very long time. I've played since Alpha Edition. I love this game. I can only be in a world for about a year to 2 years before I'm, ready for a new world, ready for a new challenge. There's nothing wrong with this world. I love this world. It's always going to have a special place in, my heart, but I'm ready to move on and take a new challenge. Why'd I build the entire platform out of scaffolding? It's spawn-proof. So all of my farms are in this area, and the last thing I want to do is worry about a creeper sneaking up behind me, or a raid spawning, or something like that. I know because nothing can spawn on scaffolding, this entire area is safe. And as long as I do spawn-proof the areas like beacons with carpet, more or less, I can go right here and I can walk away and I can come back tomorrow morning and my character will be fine. I don't need to worry about things coming to get me. Aren't slabs also spawn-proof? They are, Strawberry. So I want it to be unique. I've had an industrial district that was all glass. In my last world, the entire floor of my farming area was all glass blocks. World before that, it was slabs. And it was slabs and pathway blocks. This world, I'm like, you know what'll be cool? I'm going to do the area out of scaffolding because I've never done it before. Leo, I've got around 60 plus farms in the world. This area's got a little over 30. Pretty much just the main ones. I'm not going to go over all of them, but you got the mob farm, gold farm, drown, pellet, melons, pumpkins, sugarcane, iron, bamboo. Got my super smelter here, honey farm. The main ones. Actually, I have two different iron farms here so that these two can be loaded in at the same time but not compete with each other. I would break it on accident. I do that all the time, Cole. Don't worry. I guarantee you on stream today I will break some scaffolding. What's cool about a platform like this is it's all suspended using iron trapdoors. It's a little hard to see when we're up here, but if I go underneath it, you can see that every 5 blocks there's an iron trapdoor, meaning I can knock out this one pillar and the whole platform will still float. It's also cool because I can fly up through the bottom and then land on the top. Strawberry, thank you for the follow. Sparkling, thank you for the follow. Did you gather all those axes, armor, supplies, all in survival? Mother, everything you see here has been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Evan, thank you for the follow. How to go about doing a server with friends. So, you can find friends, like, online. If you have, like, friends, you like friends within school, I'll recommend a Realm. It's a super easy way to set up a world with your friends. Or, you know, maybe you can find a, you know, a more popular server, like an open multiplayer server, and all decide to play on that one together. One, thank you for the follow. Do I have the dragon egg? I don't. He's stealing all my things. So, on Bedrock, it's actually possible to get 2 dragon eggs. So, Viking Pilot, one of our members, has an egg, and Telric, one of our members, has an egg. So, we did a big Easter egg hunt last year, and Tel was the one who won it, so he got to keep an egg. Actually, let me correct that. I'm pretty sure Towel has one of the eggs because she stole it from Viking. So, I don't know if Viking still has his egg or not. I think Towel went and found it, and now she has it. Hi, Emoji. How are you? I didn't think of being able to fly in from the bottom. It's pretty cool. It's a great way to you know, spawn-proof an area. What would I rate the new Battlefield out of 10? I forgot they changed this. Okay. Wait, or did I? I did. Okay, I gotta fix it. 1 second. I gotta fix that in a second. Out of 10, it's a 10 out of 10. I am absolutely loving the new Battlefield. My only criticism with it is the campaign's pretty weak. I was very excited for the campaign. We streamed a little bit of the campaign on Sunday just to, you know, kind of play together. I haven't played any more solo, but it's what we did play on stream. We spent about 4 hours playing through the campaign. It was pretty weak. Okay, I need to collect these so that you can you give me these, please? Stop throwing them because you're trapped in here, and I need to put the top on this. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted to do. What's in here? Nothing. I'm making this way more difficult than I need to. Just give me scaffolding. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. This is all done on Bedrock. And then break the top of you. And break that. There we go. Now you guys should not get caught in there. Creeper farm or gas farm? For gunpowder, gas farm. I mean, creeper farm is probably going to give you better rates, but I don't like farms that only give you 1 drop. And creeper farms only give you gunpowder. At least with a gas farm, you get gunpowder and gas tiers. Old 60, this is Waylon Wyatt. Your whereabouts. What's the bamboo tower thing? That's a general mob farm. So that's like all kinds of mobs. No way, I personally think Bedrock is hard. I've played both. I've played both. I have many, many hours on both. I prefer Bedrock. It's just the version I grew up playing. You know, it's the version I'm more comfortable on. Alright. One of you guys now needs to be my oak log, or my pale oak log guy. And I think it's you because you have a shroom light in your hand from when I was doing that. Come down here. Let me... Okay. Now you're running away. Come here. Give me that. Thank you. Take this. Take this. Thank you. Any gas farm recommendations? I haven't built one in this world. Haven't had a need to. I used to do the over a lava pit, glass roof with the minecarts moving back and forth, and then wither roses. AJ, thank you for the follow. Huggy, thank you for the follow. Hi, RJ. Welcome back. Played Bedrock the longest time. Been on Java for 3 months now. Java is 5 times easier. Minecraft's Minecraft. I'm not a big believer in one over the other. There's difficult things on both. Why is my brain... I feel like I had more saplings. Oh, they're in my inventory already. Alright, one more round of sapling gathering, and then we'll go back through and do Silk Touch for the leaves. You guys doing anything for Halloween? Yes, but I'm not going to say what, because Towel's working on it, and it's kind of like a surprise thing. It's nothing big, but it's kind of... it's something she's working on, so I'm staying away from it. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. I don't think I will be here for Halloween, but I'll probably celebrate Halloween the day before. Talking about the bamboo trapdoor thing. Oh, this? Oh, this is just in a lake station. So these are super easy to whip up. right here, a lays will pair to note blocks. So underneath this little tower are hopper. Oh, I told you guys I was going to punch out a scaffolding at some point. Underneath this are just some observer clocks constantly ringing. One of these was full of something. You guys saw that too, right? Which one of you is full of junk? Oh, I'm dumb. You guys want to know why I'm dumb? Because I forgot this used to have two. I'm like, oh, where are all these extra things coming from? That's why. What are your top 5 games of all time? Number 1, Minecraft. Probably not a big stretch telling you guys that one. Number 2 is Apex Legends. I love me some Apex Legends. Number 3 is Battlefield 4. Number 4 and 5 get wishy-washy because they could either be Destiny 1 or GTA 5. Either could be the first Destiny game or GTA 5. That scared the hell out of me. That actually grew on its own. Smiles, thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the heart me in the popular. And the super popular. Manny, thank you for the heart me in the popular. I got very distracted. That just grew up on its own. Have I bought the new Battlefield? I have about 30 hours in the new Battlefield already. You gonna be playing GTA 6 when it comes out? Hell yeah, I'm gonna be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. You guys might not see me for like 2 weeks when GTA 6 finally drops. You'll be like, what happened to Kinger? Oh, we lost him. GTA 6 dropped. Hi, Miles. Game night, I am not around tomorrow night. This is my last stream until Tuesday. I have a lot of vacation coming up and a lot of trips. Well, we're going to lose an LA. I don't know where he ended up, but he ain't going to make it. Did you spawn in this tree? I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Dummy. He made it. Oh, we didn't lose him. That counts. Hi, Vander. I am gathering stuff for the custom trees at the base. So, I don't have a full AFK leaf farm, so we're utilizing this simpler design. Hey, hey, OD, welcome in. I almost called you Odd. I know I'm learning. What's my XP farm? I have several, Diego. I've got a gold farm. I have a full setup for a guardian farm. I also use a lot of XP bottles. So, like, if I'm in, like, a tight spot and I just need XP quick, I have a whole bunch of cleric villagers, and I'll just go buy XP bottles. I can also get XP from the super... Like, that furnace array probably has a few hundred levels worth of XP just sitting in it, if I wanted to deal with it. What do I think of the new dye textures? Didn't know there was new dye textures. It's all good, man. Don't worry. I get it. How are we doing? Doing good. Doing good. Good to be back. First Minecraft stream in a week. It's good to be chilling and hanging out and working on stuff. Boomer, thank you for the follow. Huggy, thank you for the follow. How do I go about doing rules on the server? Are you, like, coming up with your own rules, or are you trying to, like, find a server with rules kind of deal? I've been waiting, man. Been watching the streams. Thank you, Odie. I appreciate that, brother. I love the Halloween profile picture, by the way. Oh my, thank you for the follow. Gotta look for the dyes. I will. I'm focused on this right now. We gotta get this done. Your own server. So if you're looking to create your own rules on a server, there are a bunch of templates online for like different popular servers. I would recommend Googling them and then kind of finding the ones that are really important to you and then kind of making a conglomerate of all them. That would be my best recommendation, is find like a list of like popular Minecraft server rules and then pick out the ones that are important to you, important to your friends, and put like a master list together. Dude, it's sick. How to get the vibes going? It's a vibe for sure. I'm doing my fall theme. I got my flannel on. I got my, you know, like orange theme in the background. We haven't done Halloween yet. We'll do that soon. New dyes look We'll check them out. Let me finish cutting down these leaves for saplings, and then we'll check out the new dyes. And I'll give you my opinion. I don't know if I'm going to be truly heartbroken over Mojang changing some dyes. I was just looking at that. Been decorating my room, bringing face cam back. Nice. Nice, nice. I always like having a face cam on because it feels like I can be more personal with my chat. I mean, when I first started, way back when it was no face cam, and then when I came back to streaming, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna start with a face cam this time. Miles, thank you for the follow. Alright, and then let's cut the top off these guys. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. Wipe this out, break you, wipe that out, jump across, nailed it. There are people who only face cam for GIFs. To each their own on TikTok. I think that's kind of a unique thing to do. We'll call it unique because I don't have nice words, but I don't know. There's a lot of people on TikTok who are very greedy. We'll call them greedy. We'll call them greedy. I came across the live today, actually. I was scrolling on my lunch break, and their gift goal was galaxies, which I will never understand. Maybe one galaxy, maybe. This person had, like, a gift goal of 15 galaxies, and I'm like, come on. Read the room. Tips to start a build. All right. Best tip I can give you when you want to start a build is either have your resources ready before, like have your resources ready to go for your build, or make sure your resources are incredibly easy to get. I find that nothing kills my motivation more when I'm working on something than running out of resources halfway through. Like, right now, yeah, we got to stop and gather some leaves, but this isn't breaking me. If I had to, like, completely stop my Mega Base project because, like, I had to manually go farm, like, iron for trapdoors, that would suck. That would grind the project to a halt. But doing something like this isn't terrible. Is the Mega Base finished? Bales, I have some trees and a single biome, and it's done. So we're gathering the leaves for the trees right now. Oh, wait, no, and a gazebo. I gotta build... Did I just queue away? Oh, it's right here. I was about to be really mad at myself. I'm like, did I really just queue away? Because I took my hands off my keyboard for a second. Is the biome with mullet done? No, however... I know what game night is tomorrow. I'm not part of game night, but I know what game night is. So after tomorrow, that biome should probably get done. Somebody suggested it, Paige. I was putting in all of the trees for the parks at the base, and I don't remember who had the idea, but somebody's like, oh, Kinger, you're putting in all these custom trees and benches. You should do gazebos. So I originally was going to do a lot more trees, but instead I'm leaving spaces to put in, like, nice little, like, modernized gazebos. Can we have a new gift goal? You can, because you asked so kindly. Danny, what would you like for the new gift goal? I can probably guess, but then again, I think you picked something different last time. Paige, you fell asleep in that stream wholeheartedly, because that was last Thursday's stream, and I went till, like, 1 a.m. You were definitely asleep in that stream. Pumpkins, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna need a new axe in a second, or we're gonna have to go heal this one. I'm pretty sure I have backup Silk Touch axes in my box. Chris, thank you for the follow. Well, we're gonna have plenty of pale oak wood going forward. What is the scaffolding island? This is my industrial area, Vasva. So, scaffolding is a spawn-proof block, meaning no mobs can spawn up here. So I build all my farms in this area. That way I don't have to worry about, like, raids spawning or creepers sneaking up on me or zombies. I'm free to do whatever I need to do and, you know, have exposed and somewhat complicated redstone for some of these farms. And I don't got to worry about anything, you know, sneaking up on me. What is the best farm? The best farm in Minecraft is an iron farm. At least it's the most important farm. Beyond that, it's whatever you want to do with them. Everything starts with an iron farm if you're going to be an industrial Minecraft player. Like, if you really want to get into, like, building farms and industrializing your world, it all starts with the iron farm. Legend, thank you for the follow. What are the blue fairies doing? So those are allays. They automatically pick up blocks for you. So right now... Oh, this guy unpaired. But they are originally paired to this note block over here. And they're trying to throw items at the note block. There's hoppers underneath. Those hoppers are picking it up and putting it right in these chests. Trim, thank you for the follow. So, Timmy, believe it or not, you can knock out as many of these as you want. And the whole platform will float because the underside of it, like you just saw, I probably should have explained that before I flew back up. It's all iron trapdoors. So every 5 blocks, there's an iron trapdoor supporting the whole platform. So I don't have to worry about it falling, and I can just fly right up from the bottom if I want to. Pumpkin pies, got you. Do I use any texture packs? I have a couple on. Pin video top my TikTok profile for all of my texture packs. It is an older video. It's from last year, but I have not changed my texture packs since last year. I like my packs the way I have them. And I'm going to need some scaffolding to repair the huge hole I just put in the floor because I will fall through it 200 times if I don't fix it. Hi, Gino. Welcome in. I try, Bryce. I try to keep up with as many of your guys' questions as I can. If I can't get to all of them, I do apologize. But, you know, sometimes you guys bury me, and I can't keep up. But I'll at least give it a shot. Because if you break it, it normally falls. Exactly, Timmy. Like, if I... Or actually, I have some inventory. So, like, scaffolding can only go out 5. So, like, if... Actually, this isn't going to work because it's not over a trapdoor. But scaffolding can only go out 5 blocks. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place it. 5. If I go out one more block... Oh, it's 6. If I go out one more block, it falls. So what I do is every 5 blocks, I put an iron trapdoor underneath it so that the entire platform floats. What iron farm do you recommend? I have my own designed iron farm that I have used for a while now. I have multiple tutorials on it on my page, both on TikTok and YouTube. It's actually that farm right over there. They're super easy to whip together. I've got that one right there, and I actually have the same one 120 blocks over there because I like keeping them both loaded at all times. Grab that and grab that. How much longer are you in copper armor? Minecraft Dad, I'm kind of vibing with the copper armor. Hi, Cheyenne. I'm doing well. I'm kind of vibing with the copper armor. It's garbage. It gives no protection, but it's kind of a vibe. Miles, nope, Bedrock. This is all Bedrock edition. Everything I do here you can do on Bedrock, and most of it you can do on Java because the versions are getting more and more similar each day. All right, now I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of saplings. We can probably switch to getting the leaves. So I'll grab my Silk Touch. I should have... I have another regular axe. Alright. My homies who are picking up saplings, you guys are now going to be on leaf duty. You guys will now be on leaf duty. Where'd you go? Do you have a sapling in your hand? I cannot see, little guy. Yes, you do. Come here. Come here. Come here. Boom. There we go. Take the sapling. Or take the leaf. You're on logs. There should be another guy. You're on sapling, so give me that. You're now on leaves. What project are you working on now? I'm gathering leaves, Gino, to finish the trees at the base. So all that's left to do on my mega base is put some trees in and finish up a single biome, and then I'm done. I just realized I didn't cut this tree down. I'm trying to make a gold farm, but it's hard to do. If you're looking for a gold farm and you're on Bedrock Edition, I recommend anything by JC Plays or Silent Whisperer. They're both great at making super easy to follow tutorials. And if you're looking for just an easy gold farm, I guarantee you they probably have one. Can I see the mega base? Posted a video today, JB. I will go back there later once I finish gathering my resources, but if you want just a quick run through of it, I posted a video today flying around and showing off the base. How long have you been working on the base? A little over a year now, Jay. I stream a couple nights a week if I'm lucky. About 5 to 6 hours a week of actual Minecraft playtime. Guess what I just saw? About 5 or 6 actual hours of playtime a week, and then just been picking away at it for a little over a year now. So it has taken me a while, but also not a crazy amount. KK, thank you for the follow. Just about, being consistent. I'm lucky enough that a couple nights a week I can sit here and hang out with my chat and pick away at it. Ty, thank you for the follow. Hi, Deanna. Welcome in. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Danny, thank you for the pumpkin pies. That is the right one, right? That's the one you asked for. Brooke, thank you for the heart. You can tell I've punched a few holes in the scaffolding platform because I don't pay attention and then I shift to thank somebody for a goal and I just managed to find the one spot that's not protected. Is there a YouTube series day one now with the Mega Base? Yes, every stream I have done in this world is saved over on my YouTube. So stream 1 to we're on like 200 something right now. Every stream for the last 2 years of this world have all been saved over on YouTube. What are you planting? So these are pale oak saplings. So these guys got added beginning of the year. It's a new tree type, and what's unique about it is it's kind of like it's a pale texture, but the leaves are white, or like a grayish white. And I have some custom trees at my base that use this. Oh, hold on, I meant to take it in like this leaf texture. So this is a super easy way to get lots of leaves. You set yourself up a grid, and then you set yourself up with some allays. You don't need the allays, but it's much nicer to have them. So these guys will automatically collect things while I'm, harvesting these trees. And then you want to make sure you go 4 blocks apart so that the tree has room to grow. And basically you just go through, grow all the trees, and then you can go back through and get all the leaves. Don't know me. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you plant them too close together, they won't grow. So that's why it's important to do them 4 apart. Also, there was the hole I fell through. I didn't see it. I thought it was like on the edge. It wasn't. It's right there. I'm trying to make a frog life farm. There's 2 ways to do a frog life farm. If you're struggling, you can find the magma cream spawner, but also if you find like a what's it called, basalt delta, and you just make a little platform next to a shoreline of the basalt delta, magma cream will spawn on the edge and then try to get to your farm, and you can actually use that instead of the spawner. Its rates aren't great, but it's a farm that you can AFK. So even if it doesn't have good rates, if you just AFK it long enough, you'll get what you need. Jay, thank you for the pumpkins. How are you? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. And then should be 1 more or 2 more. This guy on the end right here. Boom. Now we have our own little pale garden forest. It's very organized. Jay, thank you for more pumpkins. Alright, and now we go to work, cutting it all down. Evan, thank you for the follow. You have too many frogs? Well, if you're making a frog life farm, too many frogs doesn't sound like a bad thing. If you didn't have enough frogs, you might be in trouble. And remember, when you're making a frog life farm, you only need to move a couple of the frogs. What are they? The cold weather frog and the temperate weather frog. You need to move both of those from an biome, but you can actually spawn the warm weather frog in the nether from its tadpole because it's considered a warm biome. You have 58. That's a lot. Why did I build out of scaffolding? I built out of scaffolding because it's spawn-proof, Liam. I have all of my farms in this area, and they're all suspended up on the scaffolding platform, and nothing can spawn here. Unless I want it to, like the inside of like some of the mob farms, the gold farms, stuff like that. But, yeah, right now, I can sit here and, work on what I need to work on, and I don't got to worry about a raid spawning or creepers sneaking up on me. I can just pick away at what I'm trying to build. Or in this case, I'm gathering a bunch of leaves for a build somewhere else. That's useful to know. Happy to help. Glad I could teach you something. Did you make tutorials for the farms you make? Some of them, Miles. I don't have a lot of time for, like, content creation. I wish I had more time to stream and hang out with you guys, but working full-time, lifting pretty much every day, and then, got, like, work and life and a whole bunch of other stuff, right? So I try to only stream a few nights a week, and the time I have for content creation and streaming, I like to keep it that way. I do an occasional video here and there, like if I'm really strapped for time, but I can spend 2 hours recording something, an hour and a half editing it, an hour rendering it, 30 minutes to get it posted. There's 5 hours I could have just streamed and hung out with you guys instead. And I'd much rather do that. As much as I'd like to give you guys tutorials on a lot of the farms I've designed, I don't have the time. I would rather stream and hang out with you guys than go about trying to do videos every time. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Haven't played Minecraft forever. Are those ghosts that are collecting part? So you don't need these guys to do this tree setup. You can do this without the allays, but I like using allays because I think they're the best mob in the game. They automatically collect blocks for you. Like, say my inventory was full right now. It isn't, but say it was. I can break these logs, and he may have gotten lost, but an allay will come, collect those, and bring them back to their little platform over here. Like, this guy hasn't realized that there's... Oh, nope, that guy got them. So you can see. Oh, I didn't pick those up. This guy's going to come over here, and he's going to drop them. He's going to try to drop them on the notebook, and he just collected them for me. You're going to crash out? I'm sorry, Paige. So, like, when you... It's really, really helpful, like, if you're clearing a lot of area, if you're like clearing like a mountain or something, but you want to keep all the resources, allays are incredibly helpful for that. They're doing a great job here because I'm just kind of going back and forth and collecting all these leaves, but you'll see them. I've got a pair of them. They're just zooming, collecting what I'm missing, and coming back. You know, you can post VODs, some streams, just saying, do stuff like that. So all of my VODs, Riley, I do have all of my streams saved over on YouTube. When I am live on TikTok, I'm live on YouTube as well, and you can actually go watch every single stream I've ever done in this world over there. And that's what I'll direct to people. I'm like, hey, do you have a farm for this? Do you have a tutorial? No, I don't have a tutorial, but if you want to see how to build that bee farm, you can go look up the stream I built the bee farm and watch it back. Mad, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you want to go see how I set up this tree farm, you can go watch the video of me setting up this tree farm. You love the new cape? I have not gotten it yet. Then again, I cannot wear capes with my Minecraft character. I have a legacy skin from like the PS3 days of the game, so current capes and stuff don't work on it. It looks really cool. I do like the look of the cape, but I can't actually put capes on because my character does not work with any new cosmetics. What are all the leaves for? Sea Lynch, I am making custom trees throughout the mega base, and they require a lot of these pale oak leaves. Each tree is kind of like its own design, and I opted to use pale oak for some of them because I like the look of it. It goes really, really great with the rest of the aesthetic for the base. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. How do you get a laze? You can get a laze from a haunted mansion or a woodland haunted mansion or a pillager outpost. You can find them in the dungeons of the woodland mansion, or you can find them in like the cages of a pillager outpost. Sophia, thank you for the follow. And that's what the blue things flying around are, David. They automatically collect blocks for you. And then you can either have them give them to you, the player, or I have these guys paired to a note block right now, and they're collecting the items and then bringing them back to the note block where there's hoppers to just have their own area. iOS, thank you for the follow. Like this little guy right here, he's going to scoop up the last of these leaves. He'll get whatever's on the ground or until his inventory's full. You done? Yep. And then he goes over here and he tries to... Oh, nope, there was more. He's going to go try to put them on the note block, but there's hoppers underneath there, so they're automatically collected into the chest. How do you pair them to the note block? It just needs to be ringing. So I have note block sounds off right now because we would constantly be hearing a dinging noise coming from that little setup right there. But there's just two. There's just an observer clock underneath it that's constantly ringing the note block, and that pairs it to it. Reptiles, thank you for the heart me. Paige, thank you for the pumpkins. Jay, thank you for the silver boxing gloves and the roses. Sorry, I missed those. Sunny, yes. Dell is been sleeping, so I don't have to worry about it. I just sit and build, or I make some more farms. I don't like resource gathering. This isn't so bad because we're kind of vibing and just hanging out, and it's a good way to end my day. Like, I worked double shift yesterday, double shift the day before, days and nights, and worked all day today, so it's kind of nice that I can just, you know, I'm in sweatpants and a baggy flannel, and I'm just hanging out with you guys doing some very easy resource gathering. Normally, I would dislike doing this. I would rather build a farm that I can run overnight while I'm at work or at the gym, and then come back and have my stuff ready to go. Nate, thank you for the follow. Did you get naps in when you work doubles? Nope, I just stayed up straight through it. I'd come home for a couple hours, get some stuff done at the house, and then hop back in the truck and go back in. It wasn't that bad. Currently watching ClockCraft episode 7 on YouTube. Awesome. Or 17. 17. Got it. Awesome. I went back. I don't have the time to go watch my old episode. Just it's kind of sad, but I've gotten into the habit now where I'll just like throw an old episode at random on in the background, and we still yap about the same nonsense we yapped about a year ago. It always comes back to food. It always comes back to music, and at every stream, 200 plus streams here on TikTok, and it always comes back to yapping about food or yapping about music. Something like that. What is the big yellow thing over there? That's a mob farm in the distance. That's what that one is. Have a good stream. Off to bed. Get some sleep, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. We might be just about full in this, but we should only have to do this. Let's do some... I think one shulker box of pale oak leaves will be enough to do what we need to do, and then we'll have to do a round of cherry. So I think we're good on pale oak after this. And we'll have some extra pale oak that we can just grab. Food and music are great topics. See, everybody has an opinion on food or music, so it's easy. It's easy. I just get you guys fired up over something, and I just let you do your own thing. Hi, Mela. Granny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All of the coffee has gone to the bottom of the iced coffee. Ben, thank you for the follow. Ismaili, thank you for the follow. This is vanilla Minecraft. This is no mods, no add-ons, no nothing. A couple resource packs to make the game look a little bit brighter and run a little bit better. Other than that, this is everyday run-of-the-mill Minecraft. I like taking the vanilla game, taking base Minecraft, and pushing it as hard as I possibly can. That's what I find enjoyable about this game. What flavor coffee? I am a pretty basic person. I either drink my coffee black or I'm gonna have Dunkin' French vanilla. Pretty much it. It's either like, you know what, just give it to me straight, or if I want like my own coffee, I'm going with like a Dunkin' French vanilla. Pretty basic. Other than that, not a big coffee person. Like I have friends like, oh, you gotta try this seasonal caramel coffee. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's French vanilla. Come on, you gotta try other things. No, French vanilla. What coffee do you have right there? Yeah, give me a French vanilla. Keep it simple. Can't go wrong with a French vanilla coffee. What are you playing on? I play on PC, Lynch, and this is Bedrock Edition. I am one of the rare PC Bedrock Minecraft players. I grew up playing Bedrock. It's the version I'm most comfortable on, so it's the version I continue to play on, even though I have upgraded to PC. Well, I'm going to say upgraded to PC because of streaming, so that I could, produce the best level stream I could. I like what I like. I have a flavor of coffee I enjoy, and I just stick to it. What are the best early game farms? The most important early game farm is an iron farm. It might be the most important farm in the entire game. Everything starts with iron. You may say, well, everything starts with stone or food. Nope, it's iron. If you want to build other farms in your world, you will need a very steady, reliable source of iron. Day one of this world, stream 1 was dedicated to building an iron farm day 1. Iron farm is the most important farm in Minecraft and is definitely the most important early game farm. Didn't you say you were done with the leaves? I was done with adding leaves like to the bottom of the buildings. I needed to get leaves for the trees, and I'm not gonna not get these leaves if that's also what you're referring to. I don't think I need any more, but these are also here, and I'm just gonna gather them because I'm working on them right now. So yeah, I've already filled a shulker box of pale oak leaves, but I'm also not gonna gather these here. Nope, I have haste 2. There's a beacon right there. Haste 2 and efficiency 5 on a axe insta-breaks wood. I am probably going to have to go get another farming tool with Soak Touch on it because this netherite one is not lasting. Or I just go down a bunch of XP bottles. That works too. How long you been in the world? About a year and a half now. We started April 7th of last year. We just eclipsed 32,000 days. We just passed 32,000. This might be one of those weird times where I would actually enjoy having a jump boost beacon in this area, but also I don't want to take the time to set up a beacon. I know it'll only take like 3 minutes, but I don't want to do it. I am good with that. Zoom. All right. Oh, for those of you who have been around for a while, truck got finished today. Finally, after 13 months of waiting, the truck was finished today. Well, finished for now. I'm sure I will do more stuff to the build in the future, but the main stuff is all done today. I will do photos when I'm at camp tomorrow. Is there a reason the scaffolding or the floor is scaffolding? It's spawn proof. Ace. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. The entire platform up here where I keep all my farms, I don't have to worry about mobs spawning or things sneaking up on me or raid spawning. I'm completely safe to, hang out up here and do what I need to do. JD, thank you for the follow. Ismaili, thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. What is on the axe? Efficiency 5. I also have a haste 2 beacon in the area. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Yes, Paige. I had to lift it to fit the tires I had ordered on it. I finally gave up on Toyota putting their TRD lift on because it's still recalled a year later, and I just bought my own. I got my refund for the lift, bought my own parts, and then just had a shop install them. Which is what I should have done a year ago when they announced that they had a recall on their lift, but I wanted to wait and hope and see. How long am I going to be streaming tonight? I've got another... I'm going till like 12:30, so I got 3-ish hours in me. Is the Mega Base finished yet? ESR, I have some trees for the city, some like trees to finish on the city, and one biome and it's done. It's one biome and it's done. That's all I got left to do. Maybe some like little detail work, like we kind of want to add some gazebos in, but beyond that, it's done. Which biome? The Mesa biome. And I'm not going to do it on stream. I really enjoyed finishing the taiga biome off stream because I could just pick away at it, and I just made a video on it. So I'm going to do the same thing with the Mesa. So that'll be like when I have a free day, I'll just take a day and make like a YouTube video and a longer TikTok video of me finishing the Mesa biome. Hi, Sketch. Welcome in. Sketch, thank you for the heart me in the popular. Yes, I got the refund for it. Diesel. No. Yeah, I got the refund for what they didn't deliver on after a year. And in case anybody from the dealership is watching today, and I found out one of the people at the dealership watches me today. That's a different story. If you're watching this, again, I don't blame you guys at all. I blame Toyota as a whole for taking over a year and still not clearing their own recall. Rocco, it is a private world. Can we see the biomes when you're done? Erica, I posted a video today. I posted a fly around video today on TikTok, so you'll be able to see the biomes right there if you want to go. Thing. How do you keep playing? Noah, I am vibing. I am relaxing. I'm having a great time. I worked day and night shift the last 2 days, and now I worked all day today, and I just get to come home. I, got my truck all dealt with. I got some stuff done because I leave on a trip tomorrow. I threw some comfy clothes on, and now I'm just hanging out with you guys and playing my favorite game. I'm sipping my coffee. I'm lucky enough that I can just kind of vibe out, play my all-time favorite game, and hang out with my chat. Rocco, it's got, it's not modded yet. I have a 2025 Tundra TRD. Sorry, it's actually, I learned it's 24. I bought a 24 Tundra TRD. It's got 3 in the front, 1 in the back. Just put 35 12.5s on it today. Got some other cosmetic stuff done to it. I got new running boards coming. Those will be here next week. I got new door handles coming, new lights coming, new grill coming. I was kind of waiting to put the lift on it to do all the other mods, and now that it's up in the air and on the tires, now I can do all the other fun stuff to it. Do you build your terrain or find it? Build it. John, thank you for the follow. And yes, this is vanilla Minecraft. You forgot one? Oh, probably. What do those little flying things do? Crew, those automatically collect blocks for you. They're called allays. So right now, like, say I didn't collect this log, you'll see these allays will come, they'll scoop up the log, and he gave it to me, but normally they'll give them to the note block nearby. When is the spear update coming out? I don't think they've released a date yet. I would guess winter, like Christmas time. Because we just had the fall update, which was the copper golems. If I had to guess, it probably won't be till like late December, maybe even early January. For the spear. Oh yeah, no, I am very happy. I spent a good chunk of my day today just looking at my truck going, I waited a year for this, and was it worth it? I'll be honest with you, no, I wish I could have gotten it done when I paid for the damn thing. However, I'm very happy that it is done now. Love the music. Zayden, we are chilling. I am tired. I wanted to listen to my treaty playlist, and it's got some whiskey in here, and it's just, we're chilling and hanging out. I know, this kind of music isn't everybody's style, but for me, tonight, this is my stream. We're vibing to some treaty. Wait, what came out? So, Minecraft is adding a spear. In case you guys didn't know, or you're behind the 8-ball on it, Minecraft's adding a bunch of new mobs and a spear in their next update. So, like a new weapon. It's pretty cool. It's got some cool enchants on it, some cool mechanics. if you're interested, I don't have videos on it, but Deli Pop, Candy, Viking, some other members of this world that I play with, they all did videos on it, and you'll be able to get your information from them. And somebody was asking me when I think it's going to come out. Best guess, it's going to be December, late December, or maybe even early January. Hi, Towel. Towel did a video on it too, so if you're interested in the new spear and the new mobs that are coming out in the next update, not the one that just happened, the next one, you should check out a video that Towel did about a week ago. And anyways, hi, Kate. Thank you for the follow. That's Elaine Towel. She's another member of our SMP. If I didn't immediately say that, but I just remembered seeing Towel put out a video on the new spear and new mobs. Elray, thank you for the follow. Jack, these guys automatically collect blocks for you. They're called allays. They're in the vanilla game. They've actually been in the game for a few years now. They are the best mob in the game because of how helpful they are. And you get them from finding, you can find them in the dungeon of a woodland mansion, or you can find them in the cages at pillager outposts. Zayden, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private invite-only world. Ellery, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can answer that one, right? But yeah, so you get these guys by going to a woodland mansion or going to a pillager outpost. They're pretty rare. Most of the time, if you go to a pillager outpost, you're going to find like a iron golem trapped. But every once in a great while, you'll actually find allays, other ones currently trapped in the little cages around the outpost. How do you breed them? All you got to do is, funny enough, to breed these little guys, you need to have a music disc playing, and you need to give them amethyst shards. So if you get a music disc going, they'll actually dance. They do this like little twirly dance thing, and they sing. And if you then give them an amethyst shard, they will make another allay. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it looks like it's censored, so I'm just going to say thank you for the follow. What keeps you playing this game and not lose interest? Austin, we're vibing. Like, Minecraft's been my favorite game forever. Like, I've played this game since it came out on Alpha. Dante Hunter Cop, thank you for the follow. I've played the game since Alpha Edition. You know, like, growing up as a kid, like, had a bad day of school, bad football practice, baseball practice, you know, whatever. I could hop on the game and hang out with my friends and just relax and vibe. You know what? Got to college, all right, you know, stressed out day, you know, bad football practice in college or, like, bad day of classes. I'm just going to hop on, hang out, and play some Minecraft. Now it's, you know, bad day at work, bad lift. Hell, a good day at work, a good lift. I'm just going to, you know, hang out and play some Minecraft. I can only play maybe 5 or 6 hours a week, but I'm lucky enough that now, even now, I can find time to, you know, play my favorite game, and I get to share my love for this game with my community here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I can just hang out a couple nights a week with them and, you know, share my builds with the world. So it's not like some big secret how I can keep playing. I'm just having a good time. Click Q. Buddy, played the game since Alpha. But I will mess up on my own. You don't need to try to trick me. Knight, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. I gotta burn these sticks. We vibing. Exactly. I'm just gonna throw them in here for now because I don't have a better spot for them. On to cherry trees. So this should be enough pale oak. That's gonna bug me if there aren't like that. Okay. That should be enough pale oak. Nope. That's good. That should be enough pale oak leaves. Now we gotta do cherry trees. How do you get that white wood? You find a pale oak biome. They spawn on the edge of mountains, and you gather it, and then you can find, I'm growing trees to harvest them. So cherry saplings, just like we did before. Use our fortune farming tool. And to get a thing. You dump some bone meal, probably. I mean, it's almost, I have infinite amounts of this stuff. I'm not doing. Is a raid farm hard to build? Because I'm thinking about making one. Lynch, we were talking about videos. I actually have a raid farm tutorial video. It's old, but it still works great. That's actually my raid farm right over there. All it does is it spawns the mobs up there. It pushes them to a spot. They splat, and you get the drops. It's not going to give you emeralds. Or it does give you emeralds, but it gives you very few. But if you're building a raid farm, you're pretty much only going for totems. Did I change my texture packs? Nope, it's the same packs, meme. Am I on scaffolding? Yes, I am, Carson. Hi, Rachel. This will be unique. I don't know if this layout for cherry trees will work. I think they're going to be too close together. So what we'll do is we'll do every other one is probably how I'm going to have to do this. Because I set this up for pale oak, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do infinite cherry trees here. And also, we might not fortune these, because I might... Oh, that worked. Maybe. Cherry trees are super, super fickle when it comes to growing up. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I put my own foot in my mouth, and maybe this will work. Is the raid farm tutorial on YouTube? Yes, it is. It's also on TikTok, but it's horribly formatted. Don't watch it on TikTok. Go to my... If you want to see the raid farm, go to YouTube. Don't watch it on TikTok. I used to do this thing where I would take my YouTube videos and then landscape. It's a whole... Don't do it. Don't look at some of my old YouTube videos that I ported for TikTok. They're fucking rough. What's your news, Rachel? What's your good news? Don't keep us in suspense. I want to hear it. If you've got good news, you should share. That one might not grow. We need more bone meal. I have more, but... Okay. What am I actually doing right now? Right now, I am getting leaves for the custom trees that we're building at the mega base. So I've decided to do pale oak trees and cherry trees, but not like normally grown ones, like custom-made ones. Your PC got power surges? I'm sorry, Dom. If anybody has a PC, I will always recommend getting a surge protector. Or like a battery backup. Something to protect your PC, because it sucks so bad if something like that happens. I lost a PS5 to that. The game, we lost power one day, and it surged the whole house, and it cooked my PS5. What's the floor made out of? Jurassic scaffolding. What did Rachel say? All right, I got a house for me. Congratulations, Rachel. Congratulations on your new home. That is awesome. That is an incredible achievement. Congratulations. Hi, Joggy. Welcome in. We've got pretty much every one of these. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. This one doesn't want to grow. No. We should go... I bet you I have no XP bottles here. We'll just go grab some real quick, so I can heal the farming tool. Nope. Okay. My PS5 got a powder surge a week after I got it and you didn't have time to play it. That's awful, Nate. I'm sorry. Do I play airsoft or paintball? I have not played airsoft or paintball since, like, high school. Actually, no, that's... we put this in quotation marks. We played paintball in college with frozen paintball roulette, but that's not actually playing paintball. I haven't played true on-a-field paintball since high school. Aiden, I'm making custom trees at the mega base, and the leaf type I went for are pale oak and cherry. Grab 2 of these. Grab this. Boom, boom. Oh, we were just gonna say we talked about the new dyes. Those look exactly the same. Those dyes all look exactly the same. I don't know why you guys are complaining about them changing the dye style. That looks exactly the way it's always looked. Field of cherry trees. Oh yeah, we need to go to we need to go to the we need to go to the trading hall and buy a bunch. You stop following me. A bunch of bottles of enchanting. Actually, we're gonna sleep over here. On my PS5, they are different. Cool. I mean, do they look nice? I don't know. Mine look exactly the same, and I don't have one. I don't think your game fully updated because mine look different. It also might be the saturation pack fighting the current update, because the RTX pack hates the copper update. It crashes all the time. Aiden, thank you for the follow. That would be my guess. My RTX pack does not like the new update. How do you do the floor of the scaffolding without so many pillars? Trapdoors, Walmart. Every 5 blocks, there is an iron trapdoor. And you don't have to do these with iron trapdoors. You can do it with any trapdoor. But don't do it with slabs, because technically that's a top of a half slab is a spawnable block. But if you do trapdoors, they're not spawnable. So that's why you can use any kind of trapdoor if you want. I used iron because one of the first farms I built over here was iron, and I think it looks good. No problem, Walmart Karen. Good luck with your platform. Search copper update dies on a search engine. Works. I mean, if it's what you gotta do. Yeah, let's go grab some XP bottles, because I don't want to actually run a farm. Ooh. I need to... no, that's gonna be a waste of XP. What to... I'm not overtired. I should have just brought it with me so I can get the XP from trading. Which is enough to heal it. But okay, we'll just do bottles, because I'm here and I'm too lazy to fly all the way back over there. I'm just gonna buy these, and we'll say it's good. Most efficient farm on this world, it's my snow farm. Snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. It's crazy, crazy fast. And no, I don't have an armadillo farm. Nothing against you if you use those farms. They just felt a little too exploity, a little too cheaty for me. I know some farms are pretty cheaty and exploity, but those ones I just looked at them and went, I can't do it. I can't justify it. Alright. Look at that. I should have just brought the tool with me, because it would have healed it up pretty much just from villager trading. Oh well. What'll happen if you didn't put anything underneath? They'll fall down. You need those iron trapdoors or like that so that entire platform does not fall down. This is Bedrock Edition. So like this whole platform, if I didn't have trapdoors, it wouldn't have gone out more than 6 blocks. But because I've got trapdoors underneath, it suspends the entire platform, and then I can just fly right up when I need to. Welcome back, Emoji. What is my favorite build? My favorite build all time is probably the Mega Base. It has come out phenomenal, and I'm very, very proud of it. And we'll actually, if you want, there's a video on it I just posted today, and then we'll be actually going there in a little bit once I finish gathering leaves. This is going to take 10 years. How do you place the trapdoors? Dirt scaffolding, Ronnie. So I make the whole platform with dirt, put the trapdoors in, and then put the scaffolding back on top of it. Hold Q while looking at lava. Played the game since alpha. Trust me. I don't need you giving me that tip. I will do that on my own. Also, my gear is netherite. So, you do with that what you will. My brother and sister in Minecraft. What made me choose Bedrock? I've played Bedrock growing up. Like, that's what I grew up playing. You know, I started on PC when it first came out on Alpha, and then as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I switched to console Minecraft, and I have been on PS3, PS4, and then PS5 pretty much my entire life. And when I started streaming, I was on my PS5, and then I wanted to continue streaming on the world I was in, so I kept playing Bedrock. Do I play any other worlds? Yes and no, Lynch. I will visit them, but I leave them as kind of like a time capsule. So, like, when I leave a world, I leave it as is, as its own area. I have a whole bunch of cleric villagers, Aiden. We just bought a ton of bottles of enchanting from them to grab some quick XP. But, yeah, words. I keep saying but, Let me grab this real quick. I'm also going to need to grab a couple stems. I never delete Minecraft. I have Minecraft worlds that are 8, 9, 10 years old. I just don't play them anymore. I kind of leave them, like, as, like, a time capsule. Like, this is, you know, this world will become a time capsule. And we may revisit it one day. We may, we'll come back to ClockCraft a year from now, 2 years from now, and be like, hey, I started streaming on this world. You guys remember ClockCraft? All that craziness? All right. So you're on Cherry. You need to be on Cherry. I'm going to do you on Cherry. Come here, little man. You're going to be Cherry Logs. I think I'm going to do another one of you on Cherry Leaves, though. Because we're going to go through a lot of leaves. What are you on? You're still on Pale Oak. Come here. Come here, Pookums. Get it. Come here. Did you fly away? Come here. Give me that. Give me the block. Thank you. Take this. Fix the hole. All right, there we go. What XP farm to use? I have several. I have a gold farm. I've got my guardian farm. If I just need quick XP, I'll use my XP farm, or I'll go get XP bottles like we just did a second ago. It's the fastest way to get it. What mods to use? No mods. Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. You could load up a world right now and do exactly what I'm doing without having to add anything to the world. Hi, Jandra. Welcome in. Tips for getting good gear early? Villagers. They're still crazy overpowered. They're super annoying to deal with, but villagers, if you can set yourself up with villagers early game, you're golden. Like, I won't get diamond tools and armor. I will just go level up toolsmith villagers until they sell me unlimited diamond tools and armor. I don't see a reason. I'll maybe go get a diamond pickaxe. Maybe. Other than that, I'm going to do it all on villagers. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Why the floor? I use scaffolding as the floor because it completely spawn-proofs the area. I am high up in the air over the ocean, and I don't have to worry about mobs sneaking up on me or raids spawning or creepers. The entire floor is spawn-proof. And I can just go at my own pace in my little area and work on what I need to work on. Local Walmart, I am not going to do that right now. I'm working on this. However, I will tell you to go to my YouTube. It's KingerIV, same as here, same profile picture, all that stuff. It should be right on the screen right here. And look at some of my earlier streams. Because before I started building the mega base, we built this whole area so that I wouldn't have to work on this after the base was started. And you can go see how I did it there. What are we shaving the trees for? Side Hustler, I have put custom trees in my mega base. And the leaf type I went with is I have some that are the pink cherry and I have some that are pale oak. So I'm just gathering a bunch of trees right now. And this is honestly the easiest way to do it. You kind of plant them in a grid. It makes a semblance of like a flat area, and then you just clear the flat area as you go. Do I use a librarian or toolsmith for fortune and silk touch? Both, kind of. You can get lucky with a toolsmith and get a fortune or a silk touch trade. Like I have one of my villagers does a silk touch pickaxe. However, for reliability's sake, you're gonna want to get it in librarian. For real, phantoms do spawn, but only in a couple spots. The entire platform is spawn-proof, but those annoying phantoms have found a way to spawn occasionally. Like, I could be right here and walk away and not have to worry about it, and that phantom would find a way to spawn on this cherry block. Look up. That's still up there. This failed ice farm is still up there. It's still chilling. It's still chilling. You guys wouldn't let me tear it down, so I just left it right where it is. You guys said I was not allowed to tear that farm down, so I left it right where it was. Still sitting up there, and I bet you there isn't a single piece of ice in it. I bet you we could fly up there right now, and I guarantee you there ain't a single piece of ice in that farm. 420 likes. Thank you, Hustler. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't even check TikTok's goals today. Oh, no, you think I'd learned by now. Oh, you guys are going to cook that one. That one isn't even a challenge. I think you guys have already cooked it. Yep. Yeah, no, none of these are you guys today. And the one that was you guys, you've already cooked, so we're good. Go up there, please. Maybe when I'm done cutting all these down. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Also, I think I missed some. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Natasha, thank you for a heart. Or, sorry, Cameron, thank you for the heart me. I'm awake. I'm awake. I can do this. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Shannon, thank you for the follow. Devin, thank you for the follow. When, for how long per world, new ClockCraft start, missed the start of this world? So we started this world April 7th of last year, so it's been a little over a year and a half for us now. The end of this season has been set to December 21st. We do have a start date for Season 2 picked out, but we haven't shared it yet. Do I use seed maps? I do not. I do not. We kind of just explore as we go. We haven't even seed shopped for Season 2 yet. We need to do that soon. Are the flying block collectors unhittable? They are if they're holding an item, Nate, but only by the player. So, like, mobs like creepers and zombies won't attack allays, but, like, if a creeper explodes, it can damage an allay. So like they get in your way because, you know, as you can see, like if say I'm like trying to mine this and this little guy's getting right in front of me, you can't hit him. But if they don't have an item in their hand, then you can hit them. I don't know why you would want to. They're adorable and they're the best mob in the entire game. But if you had to, you can. If you had to, like you were in a pinch, like you needed to smack one around, you could. What do allays do? They automatically collect blocks for you. So that's why I'm not too worried about collecting things as I'm going, because I know I have these allays flying around and collecting what I'm missing. Why are you getting rid of those? I'm collecting them, emoji. So I need a bunch of pink leaves for the custom trees that we're doing on the Mega Base. And I'm getting all the leaves right now just out of the way so that we can go work on it the rest of the stream. How do you get them? You can find allays in the dungeon of a woodland mansion, or you can find them in the cages at Pillager Outposts. They are kind of rare. They're not super, super rare. They're not like Blue Axolotl rare, but, you know, you're not going to find one at every single Pillager Outpost, or they're even pretty rare in Haunted Mansions for how rare Haunted Mansions are. Me, and this is an SMP. I play on this world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. There are 8 of us who all play together. We all have our own bases and builds. Like, this is my own area of the world. But I am not the only one in the world. Actually, we have another member right now. Her name is Delipop. She's live on the world right now, live on TikTok, doing her own thing. You followed the same set of questions. So, Nate, that's unique about TikTok streaming, and it's something I recommend to everybody when they ask for tips on, like, starting streaming on TikTok. You're gonna get the same question 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 times a stream. Just know that every time you get a repeat question, that's a new viewer who has joined your stream. Because, you know, you've heard me answer that question 10 or 20 times this stream, right? But to that person, that's a new person who's never seen me, never seen my content, and just knows that they like Minecraft, and they have a, you know, they see something, and they're like, hey, that's cool, I want to know more about that. So they pop into the stream and they ask. And you're right, I get repeat questions the whole stream, but the same level of respect I showed you guys when my regulars first joined, I try to give everybody that same level of response. Chloe, thank you for the follow. That's why you got confused? Yeah, so one player sleep is on. So Dell is sleeping, and that's why it's advancing today when I don't have to hit a bed. Are all my farms on YouTube or TikTok? All of my farms, I have tutorials for some, but everything you see in this world, I have streamed myself doing it. So, like, if you wanted to go make a bee farm, you can go watch the live stream of me making the bee farm and make it for yourself. You want to build the super smelter, you want to bathe the shaker farm, the auto brewers, all that stuff, that is all available over on my YouTube. What are we doing with the cherry wood today? We are going to make custom trees at the Mega Base. Space Fox, thank you for the follow. We designed a bunch last stream, and I kind of made the mistake. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to do pink in the Mega Base. And then we built some pink cherry trees, and I went, damn it, those look really good in the Mega Base. And now today's stream has been us gathering leaves. Damien, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Heavenly, thank you for the follow. Pink is pink. It looks really good. Again, I thought it would clash way too much with the rest of the base. It looks so good. It looks so good. KO, I've spent about a little over a year working on it now. We did all the math because I only stream and play Minecraft about 5 or 6 hours a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. We did the math. I've got anywhere between 450 and 500-ish hours building the base over the last year or so. So it's a lot of time, but also not a lot of time. Like I said, about 450, 500-ish hours spread out over a year. Just a few, if I'm lucky, a few streams a week or a few streams a week for a couple hours, and, you know, picking away at it. Again, I really did not think the pink would go with the build palette as well as it did, but it looks so good. Jim Rat, thank you for the follow. Work's been good, Brandon. It's been busy. Work's been busy. Like, I pulled doubles the last 2 nights. I worked days and nights, Tuesday night and Wednesday. So that was a lot on me, but which is why I didn't stream the last couple nights. I was hoping I would, but it didn't happen that way. But work's good. It's busy. It's busy. But I have the next 4 days off, and I've got a lot of vacation coming up, so I am ready to relax. I am ready to relax and put my feet up. How do you make a scaffolding platform that high up? So what I did for the scaffolding platform, if you give me 1 second and get out my inventory, is I built it up over the ocean, and then every 5 blocks, there is an iron trapdoor suspending the scaffolding. Meaning this entire platform is spawn-proof, but it also looks kind of funny, because, you know, scaffolding can only go out 6 blocks. But right up here, it's all spawn-proof. I'm completely safe to do whatever I want to do, as long as I, you know, make other stuff up here spawn-proof. You have an algebra test tomorrow? Get some sleep or go study, and good luck. You can be in, if you have an algebra test tomorrow, you are allowed to hang out in my stream, but you must be studying with my stream in the background. You have a test, you should be focusing on your test. You can watch the VOD back on YouTube after the stream. After your test. Okay, deal? Alright. Is this the same world as the big base? Yes, it is. Same world as the big base. We're going there once I finish chopping the last of these leaves off. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Of course, Mingo. If I always do some sort of, like, niche thing for my industrial areas, like my last world, I had an area just about this big, but it was all glass. Like, the entire floor of the entire industrial district was glass. So that area was all spawn-proof. The world I did before that was all bottom half slabs. So basically, I had a huge stone platform that was all bottom half slabs, and it looked really cool. World before that, I think it was path blocks. I want to say it was path blocks in that world. You got 100? Awesome, G-Dog. I will never recover from the pillar mistake. Which pillar mistake? Because there's been a many of them. Is spawning the reason you put slabs on top of everything instead of regular blocks? Yes, Nate. So this area here, it's not really made to be pretty. It's made to be practical. I have over 30 farms in this area, and some of the redstone here is a little complicated. I want to make sure that I don't have to worry about a creeper sneaking up behind me or, you know, a raid spawning. I can just do what I need to do and build what I need to build without worrying about mobs. So lighting it up doesn't work because mobs can still spawn, different mobs can still spawn with light level. But making unspawnable blocks the only place they can spawn makes it so that it's basically this area is impervious. The end pillars. Oh, no thanks. You guys still, I blocked that out of my memory. Have you ever reached height limit in the build? My current base is at height limit, Cohen. And once I finish cutting these leaves, we'll go back to the mega base because we got to work on it. But yeah, the mega base is currently capped at build height. I can't build any taller than it already is. Farmtopia Season 2? No. I don't have time to do a single-player world a long time with ClockCraft stuff. I was considering, because I really want to do a super flat survival series again, but not enough that I would want to take away from ClockCraft. I was considering trying to do more than one world at a time, but the more I thought about it, I'm like, right now I'm lucky to get 6 hours of streaming in a week. If I was doing 2 worlds, what would that mean? Like 3 hours on a world a week? I feel like it wouldn't be, I wouldn't be able to commit enough time to do what I actually wanted to do. Impervious? That's a big word for Elmo. Elmo occasionally knows some vocab. Only occasionally, though. Elmo can't spell to save his life. Elmo can't spell to save his life. But I got a half-decent vocabulary. Ghost of Tsushima? I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. I have not. The only... this year, I've pretty much played Minecraft, Apex, and then I can tell you right now, I've played about 30 hours of Battlefield between... its release last Friday night, and then I played Monday night. I am loving the new Battlefield game. I am very excited for their BR. That may not be a popular opinion. Everybody's like, Battlefield doesn't need a BR. I am very excited for Battlefield's BR. I think it's going to be killer. Clash, thank you for the follow. What about COD? I have not paid for a Call of Duty game since MW2. I played MW 2019. It's one of my top 10 favorite games. And then, yeah, Chipotle. So if it has Silk Touch on it. So if you make a Silk Touch farming tool, you can use it to gather leaves super quick, and its durability lasts forever. Yeah, and I played MW 2019. MW 2019 might be a top 10 all-time game for me. The multiplayer was amazing. Search and Destroy was amazing. And then, obviously, OG Warzone was incredible. However, I went and got MW2, and it was okay. I did the, what was it, like Platinum Grind or whatever their camo was, their max camo. I did that with some buddies, and like, this was fun. I don't really want to play this anymore. And then when MW3 came out, it was a glorified expansion pack, and I went, yeah, I'm done with COD. I'm good. I'm good. You know, and then I watched Vanguard, and then I watched you know, the new Black Ops game that came out. And I'm watching that going like, I think I'm going to stick to Minecraft and Apex. And if I have, you know, want to play some Call of Duty, I'll just go back to 2019 or even MW2. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This guy knows his stuff. L gets it. MW 2019 is a top 3 Call of Duty all time. It might be a top 10 game of all time for me. I would give it top 3 Call of Duty for everybody. I think MW3 is a top 3 Call of Duty. But for me, I would give it even top 10 of like all the games I've ever played. I'm excited for Candy's Halloween stream. Cowboy Candy's making a comeback. We have not seen Cowboy Candy in so long. I am gonna be away for like work stuff. I'm gonna need stream clips of Cowboy Candy. I appreciate you guys. You're gonna have to, don't let me down. I will be away, and I will not have very good service where I'm gonna be. So I will need Cowboy Candy stream clips. You got me? Appreciate you. Colby, thank you for the follow. Also represented in Clash. I don't know if I caught you guys when you first followed, but thank you guys. Welcome in. Uzi. Don't sleep on the Uzi. No. MW 2019, you give me an Uzi with the 10mm rounds and then the extended barrel. We're cooking everybody. We're cooking everybody. How about Warzone OG Rebirth Island? I will also put OG Rebirth Island on there. When, let's see, I played OG Rebirth, and then when Cold War, remember Call of Duty Cold War, that game wasn't that bad, but it also wasn't that great. The zombies in that was actually a lot of fun. Like I have good memories of playing zombies with the boys in that one because it was mind-numbingly easy to play that zombies mode. When they added like the Cold War guns to Rebirth Island, I was pretty much done with Rebirth. Like I went back when Warzone came back, I went and played a little bit of it, and I had an absolute blast. But then I realized why I stopped is like I couldn't hang out after I'd like work all day, and I'd come home and I'd get into these Warzone lobbies with people who played 8 hours that day, and I'm just like, can't hang. I'm an unk. I can't hang with these lobbies anymore. I gotta hang up the controller. Funny enough, I can still hold my own in Apex, but these Call of Duty, you guys are some of these Call of Duty kids, man. You guys are next level with the sweaty. Conrad, thank you for the follow. They released casual mode. It's so fun. No. Casual mode was, hey, kill some bots, and then here's a level 1000 who's dripping on his keyboard. It's like, oh, you killed some bots. Did you have fun? Yes. All right, well, here's Timothy, who's a level 1000 dripping on his keyboard, who's also in casual mode for some reason. LTD, thank you for the follow. I am all for a casual mode. It's great. Everybody should be able to enjoy it. There should have been a level cap on Warzone casual mode. I should not be queuing into a casual game mode with people who are level 1000 when I'm on the free beta version who came back for OG. Stonies, thank you for the follow. All bots. Yeah. It was fun. Like again, it was fun. It was good to be back, but I realized really quickly, like my guys can't hang with the Call of Duty crowd anymore. Like I can hold my own in Apex. I'm doing pretty good in Battlefield. I get into some of those Call of Duty matches and I just get cooked, and I'm like, I don't need to do this no more. I'm good. I'm gonna go have my coffee and I'm gonna go play some Minecraft. Who's my Apex main? I'm ranting. I was a Bangalore main for the longest time. I did a little over 5,000 kills on Bang. When they took out the Digi threat, I stopped running Bang and actually picked up Ash for a little while. Played with her, got about 2,000 kills on Ash. And then they buffed Ash, and she was still one of my favorite legends, but I never could pick her because her pick rate went through the roof. So I taught myself Maggie, and I've been on Maggie ever since. I just hit, like, a couple weeks ago, I finally hit 5,000 kills on Maggie. Is Battlefield worth it? Yeah. Yes, it is. MW29 MP5, the Growl, OG Purple Tracer Growl on Warzone, iron sights only, 60-round mag. Laser beams. Cody, those are called allays. They automatically collect blocks for you. They're in the vanilla game, and you can get them by finding them in a Woodland Mansion dungeon, or you can get them at Pillager Outposts. So once you give them a block to collect, they'll collect it for you, and they'll either give it to you, the player, or I have these guys paired to that note block over there with hoppers, so you'll go see he's going to go try to drop those logs on the note block. They get picked up by hoppers and go in the chest. I'm going to be honest, I know people hate on MW3 a lot. I mean, it was just... MW 2019 was goated. MW 2019 might be a top 3 Call of Duty all time. That game was killer. They did a great job with it. MW2 was okay. I mean, it was good as a follow-up game. MW3 was a glorified expansion of MW2. Like it may have been fun, but it was MW2 with some new guns. Burgers or tacos? All right, Fancy. I don't know if you've been in the stream before, Fancy. You can't be dropping food-related questions in here because people will get legitimately angry about food conversations. We can argue about Call of Duty. We can argue about Minecraft. You start bringing in food, we're screwed. But that being said, I gotta drop tacos. You can't. Burgers and tacos, that is a horrible combination because like I love them both. But nothing replaces a burger at the tailgate with a brewski. You know, you got the grill going. You're out there with friends. You know, can't beat the burger. Now I love me a taco truck after work or like out and about in the city. I love me a taco truck. Love doing like Mexican food, like going out to dinner as a company. Love me a good taco. But you're putting that up against a burger. You're not going to beat a burger. Noah, so every 5 blocks, there's an iron trapdoor suspending the platform. So you can see right here, there's a 5x5 block grid on the bottom, and that suspends everything throughout the entire thing. Do I have Battlefield 6? Yes, I have played an unhealthy amount of it already. Jack, thank you for the pumpkin pies. Cooper, thank you for the heart me. So the entire platform is suspended. It's completely spawn-proof because Minecraft thinks scaffolding is a air block, so nothing can spawn here. And then what's really fun is if I want to, I can fly up through the bottom and then land back on top. How do you make them collect the blocks? You just give them the item. So like say I wanted, like right now you can see this guy's holding leaves, and if I put leaves on the ground, he'll pick them up. So got some leaves and he'll go drop them off. But say I wanted him, as he misses the drop-off point. But say, hey, I want, this little guy to pick up. Come here, one of you. Come here. And either of you. Come. There's 3 of you. Come down here where I can reach you. Say I wanted to give this guy scaffolding. Now, if there's scaffolding on the ground, he'll pick up scaffolding. All you got to do is give him an item. So like right now, he's not paired to anything. He's just going to wander around. Left click on him. Now he's got a leaf. Now if there's leaves on the ground, he'll scoop them up. All right. That's full. I might need another shulker box. This farm is good. I'm glad I built this. This was definitely the easiest way to get leaves, but it honestly was a little too efficient. I didn't expect to get this many. But now we should have extra for what we're building, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. The amount of blocks you give them, do they keep? So the first block you give them is an assignment block. Like right now, this guy can hold cherry leaves, and then he can hold a stack of them. So I can put, 63 of these on the ground, and he's going to scoop up all of them and try to throw them to me. Why'd you only pick... Oh, because I had empty in my inventory. I'm like, why'd you only give me 45? There was a half stack in here. But that's how it works. So they can hold 64 at a time. Without telling us too much, do you think the new rules for Season 2 make it harder or easier to join? We did change our rules a little bit for Season 2, but we have not finalized them. There's still some discussion happening on that. Grab this. Give me. Grab this. What happens if you hit one of the scaffolding? Will they all break? Nope. So they're suspended by iron trapdoors. So you can see right here, every 5 blocks, there's a trapdoor underneath the platform. And if we go over here and we go down, you can see this is the platform that it connects to. I can break this, and the entire platform still floats. DJ, thank you for the follow. Do I have the mace? Yes. We built a farm for it when it first came out for the keys so that we could go ahead and get it. And I don't think it's come out of my ender chest since. I think we got the mace, and I think it's lived in my ender chest ever since. Fancy, I am currently, we're not really, well, I guess we're building, but we're not building. I'm collecting all of the leaves I need for the custom trees we're building at the base. So this is everything I needed to gather. So now we're actually going to head back to the base and start building stuff. Adam, thank you for the follow. So I got a bunch of pale oak gathered. I gathered a bunch of cherry. Fancy, thank you for the follow. So we've spent the first hour and 30 minutes of stream just doing some resource gathering. Where'd that go? Grab it. What are the flying things? They are lays. They automatically click blocks for you. Tofu, thank you for the follow. Break this. Trying not to leave anything here. You get put away, and you get put away, then you, then you. I can't believe you picked tacos over burgers. That's not correct. I picked burgers over tacos. Don't you put that curse on me. No. I'm gonna get angry about food, and chat's gonna get angry about food. We can't be doing that. We have never successfully gone a single stream on any platform without arguing about food. How do they put it in the chest? Oh, there's hoppers, Liam. So right now, these Alayas are paired to this note block. So normally, they'll throw them at the player. Normally, if I didn't have a note block here, they'd give them to me, the player. However, these guys are all paired to the note block. You can see the little shoots. Normally, this would be dinging a lot. I have the note block sounds off because I didn't want to listen to ding, 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 ding a million times, right? And underneath this carpet, there's hoppers. And the hoppers flow into this chest. So they try to throw the item on top of the note block. It doesn't work. Goes in the hoppers, goes into here. I'm making a similar base. What are you putting in the rooms you have? Jonah, most of the base is empty. Yes, this is Bedrock Edition. A lot of the base is built for scale. A lot of the base is built for scale. One of the buildings, however, is getting a full interior put in it. Also, for those of you who stuck it out while I was resource gathering and have not seen the mega base yet, we're currently heading back to it now that we have everything. Matthew, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So if you haven't seen it yet, we're heading there right now. How do you make a mace farm? I have tutorials on my page, Tofu. Are we going to see the ice farm? I totally forgot about the ice farm. So, no, probably not. Let my game catch up for a second and load the base in. Josh, thank you for the follow. Zoom. You're still sleeping in your storage. Shush. Yes. Josh, thank you for the follow. Logan, thank you for the follow. Hi, Premium. Welcome in. Hi, Skip. Hi, Anthony. So, this is why we needed the leaves. I am going to do, like, this super simple tree design throughout the entire base. And then we also have, like, these pale oak tree designs back in here. I just want to make sure I had everything before I started working on them. Skip, thank you for the follow. Nerve, thank you for the follow. Represented, appreciate you. That's pretty. I think it's nice. I wanted to add some foliage to it, but I didn't want it to be demanding. And I really wasn't going to go with pink. I thought the pink leaves were going to be way too distracting, but it looks so good. It looks so good. It's supposed to be a city, Skip. We're adding the detail into it right now. So we've got all the different buildings. I just put the sidewalks in and the roads. We put the street lamps in. Now I'm putting in little trees. So, like, we've got the road, we've got our trees, we've got our street lights, you know, crosswalks. Been adding things in as we've gone. Do I have the copper golem yet? Fancy. I have about 100 of them. They don't do anything. They're adorable. They live in my storage base. They don't sort anything, but they wander around and do their own thing. Cool hat? Thank you. All right. We need a staging ground for all the leaves. So, cherry. Where's cherry? Cherry and cherry. Okay. So this will be our pile of cherry leaves. And then over here will be the pile of oak leaves. Things. My hunter, I am, Brady. Brody, thank you for the follow. I am, but we don't talk about hunting and stuff like that on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. I grew up hunting and fishing and being generally outdoors. I still off-road and do all that stuff. It's a huge part of who I am, and it's stuff that I love doing, but I don't really talk in detail about it on stream because it does make people uncomfortable. How late are you staying up? Boston, I don't work tomorrow. I have tomorrow off, so I am on till 12:30. So you guys are stuck with me for at least another hour and a half. Put that away. Are you on Bedrock? Yes, I am, Tofu. Yes, I am. All right, let's real quick. Pale oak. I have some leftover leaves in these. Let's grab those. How many liches do you have? Half dozen or so. 6 or I saved that one. Half dozen or so. That's good. You almost got me. That was fucking close. That was a good one. That was a close one. Holy, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Does the mace farm work on Java? You know, I don't know. I don't know if that... I know it works very well on Bedrock because we were able to farm up infinite keys to get the mace, but it's not like a mace farm. Let me rephrase that. It's a bad way of putting it. You can get infinite keys so that you can do infinite attempts on them to get the mace. You'll need to get lucky or time it right, but that's kind of how that one works. So I'm going to need lanterns. Put those out. And I was using dark oak fence. We need a box of dark oak up here. Next season, you should start a forever world. I am never going to do a forever world, Brayden. I appreciate the suggestion. I wouldn't like it. I like a year and a half, 2 years on a world. I like having a start date and an end date. I like a beginning and an end to my Minecraft world. I'm not going to do 2 weeks. I'm not going to join a world for, a month and a half. I like saying, about a year and a half, 2 years on a world. That's a good run for me. Oh, wrong one. So I needed this, and I already have the pale oak up there. Got it. Have you been on the unstable SMP? I don't know what that is. I apologize if it's something you guys enjoy, but I don't know what that is. Diesel, thank you for the pumpkin pie. Ray, thank you for the heart being the popular. What are you working on? We just finished gathering all of the pale oak supplies and all of the cherry supplies for our trees. What's an SMP? Survival multiplayer. So I play on this world with 7 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So we have another member who's live right now on TikTok, Deliepop, and in the world doing her own thing. Okay. My brain can do brain things if I ask it to. I need these, because these are the bottom. And I'm going to... Right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to lay the trees out first. We're going to lay them out. Dory, thank you for the follow. Nasty, thank you for the follow. I think I'm going to lay the trees out first. Because they're pretty simple. It's just a pale oak bottom, and then dark oak fence, sea lantern at the top, and then draping the trees around them. Layout thing or the follow. So a realm is an SMP as long as it's in survival mode. Yeah, if you play on a world with your buddies, and it's survival, and it's multiplayer, it's an SMP. It's just the name of it. It's just an acronym. Diesel, thank you for more pumpkin pie. Nasty, thank you for the roses. But yeah, all it is pale oak, full log, dark oak, and then draping the trees over. How long have I been playing? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've been playing for a minute. Been on this world for about a year and a half. Shawnee, thank you for the pumpkin pies. This is where I don't know for trees. Zero, I don't know. We don't have, we unfortunately don't have blocks placed in Bedrock. I'm thinking, I need my potion effects to wear, or my beacon effects to wear off. Okay. 1, 2, I'm thinking 2. No, I don't want to line them up off of the buildings. I want to line them up off of these. I have 700 tabs open your internet your phone. Soji, close them. You got it. Do you have an end date for this world? We do. December 21st is the last day we're going to be in this world. What if I do 1, 2, 3 back from the fence posts? How will that look over here? 1, 2, 3 back. And then do a tree right there. And then is there a middle point? There is. That'll look good. And then we do... Why December 21st? It's before Christmas, and then we start the next season up in January. It gives a good space. So when we discussed it with all the members, because I'm one of 8 who play in this world, we discussed it as a team, and we said, hey, this is the best date for us. Punchy, thank you for the follow. Now, it's a seasonal thing, kinda. So what I say, 3 off, so 1, 2, 3... I'm just putting the base in right now. Mox, thank you for the follow. It's Stormy's birthday. 1, 2, 3. And then there should be a center point. Perfect. Nope, Charlie. So we'd be done with this world. And actually, if you guys are new here, we'll actually be releasing this world as a world download once it's done. Never letting that go? I'm sorry. Nope, Akuma, I usually, like I said, I do about a year and a half to 2 years in a Minecraft world. And then I'm ready to start over on a new challenge. How? Because I want to do pink trees and gray trees here, but I haven't decided how I want to do it. Those are going to be pink, I think. Those might be gray. I don't know. Well, I do another mega base. I have a really cool base design in mind. I will never, ever, ever do a base this big again as a part-time creator. You know, maybe 3 or 4 years from now, if I keep growing and, you know, I can do this kind of stuff full-time, I might do a big base again. But this is taking, like, I spend 5 to 6 hours a week, you know, building this one thing for the last year to get this, you know? And I don't want to do that again. I'm having a blast. I love it. It's a really cool challenge to be done, but I want to work on other things. I just got the cape from your stream, but I can't see it in Minecraft. Do I have to wait to get it? If you're on Java, it takes about a day to pop. On Bedrock, it's pretty quick. Will the base be done by the 21st? Yeah, all I have left to do are these trees, KO, and a single biome, and the base is done. Would, yes and no, but he hasn't been on camera in about a month, which is scaring me. How do I want to line this up? Is there an interior? Of the base, yes. Of these individual buildings, no. So the main base has a full interior done, but these buildings are kind of just built for scale. Like, everything from the core up is fully furnished. But these buildings are just for scale. I might, You know what I could do? I could. It's a could. What if we did... like, shrubbery. Bunny, thank you for the follow. And I'll use... We're going to do trees first. I'm going to add shrubs to this build. I have no idea how I'm going to add shrubs, but I'm going to add shrubs. Mason, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. What if... This is on a 2x, because of course it is. 1, 2, 3, right there. And then tree right here. And then 1, 2, 3, tree right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is definitely not the original artist, but Old 60 did a cover of Yellow, and it's so good. I don't think Old 60 is the original artist to Yellow, are they? Because they don't sound like they are. I feel like I know a different version. Your stream's relaxing? Thank you, Miller. What if instead I do that? That's exactly where this one just was. Okay, never mind. Maybe we don't do trees in here. Maybe I'm not doing this. Since you're close to finishing, you have any other plans? I have one thing that I'm going to pick away at doing, Kofi, and it's kind of like rounding out the season. One of these big buildings doesn't have an interior. Coldplay's, that's what I thought. Coldplay was the original. So this building right here is getting a full interior detailed up. I'm going to have a bunch of, you know, like my collectibles, my mobs. I'm going to have like, this will be like my collectible area. Then I'm kind of just going to pick away at till the end of the season. I don't, Fancy. Where'd you design the base? Dot, I've been freehanding it. I've been freehanding almost the entire build. What I'll do is I'll pitch an idea, and I'll look at my chat and go, do we like this? Do we feel like this looks good? I mean, everything you see here is a mix of stuff that I've come up with and ideas that I've bounced off my chat, my community. Even these trees. We spent the last 30 minutes of the last stream designing these trees and figuring out how they were going to lay out. When's next season? This season ends on the 21st, but we have not released the start date for season 2. So I'm pretty sure this is on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, these ones are on 5s. Thank you, El. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Randy Brain thinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I put it on the 5th block? I feel like I skipped a block. I feel like when I was doing that, I was skipping blocks. Oh, thank you for the follow. Did you know the base was going to be this big? I wanted to do a big base. I'm not going to lie. My whole goal for this world was to do the biggest Minecraft base I had ever built. I could have built half this and achieved that goal, but it just kept getting bigger, and it was a vibe, you know? It's on the 6th block. That's what I thought, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a... Okay. That's why my brain wasn't working. Sam, I have some trees to place. I got some trees to place. Are you guys resetting the world? Not resetting the world, Howie. We'll just start on a new world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 6. I know me, and I wouldn't do that. So why is that not? Any new players next season? Maybe. Ow. Yeah, this should be 1 out. Something's built wrong somewhere. Where's Blitzo? Blitzo's not here to yell at me. This is built in the wrong spot. Okay. I'm like, something is not lining up here the way it's supposed to. Are they not in the middle? No, this fence post, or this lamp that I was basing things off of was not in the right spot. Which is when I went to base those off of, why those weren't in the right spot. I would put these in the middle, which is why when I looked at them and I went, yeah, I don't care how tired I am, my past me would not have not built these on a center point. I'm like, I don't care how tired I am, I would not have built that way. There we go. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it's on 6. And these are on 5s, I'm pretty sure. Can't make a path to link everything in my world to get ideas or tips. Have you ever tried nether portals, Strud? Like nether portal linking? That's usually a good way of doing it. And I have tutorials on it on my page if you're interested. They're there, but you're going to have to find them. Shawnee, think of the pumpkin pies. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are on the 5th block. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th block. Got it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. No, I mean like normal path building to building or like a bridge. I mean, if you want it to look like a sidewalk, pale moss looks pretty good. Hi, Cloud. I mean, this looks like a pretty good sidewalk. Double checking. How are you doing today, Cloud? I didn't go all the way over. Okay, gotta fix that. Also, I gotta go unbind that one. So sad to see the season. Don't be sad because it's getting close to the end. Be happy that it happened, man. I am excited. Of course, I'm going to be sad to say goodbye to this world, but also I'm super excited for next season. Don't forget the floors. Don't forget the floors. Floors. Don't forget the floors. Floors. Yes, Mitchell. Yes. Jay Wood, you confuse me. I'm like, floors, did I do something wrong somewhere? Doms, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, shameless plug. I am 2 followers off 100 new followers on the stream. So if there's 2 people in here who haven't followed yet, who are enjoying the content, and you want to help me hit 100 new followers on the stream, shameless plug, you should hit the follow button. Mitchell, thank you for the follow. Got it, Reaper. Logan, thank you for the follow. Editor, no name, Ethan, thank y'all for the follow. I appreciate you guys. There it is, 103 now. Laney, I have, yeah, that was the goal of this world for me, was to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. So yeah, it has taken me all season. Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Kilbenya, pin video, top of my profile for a base tour, and I posted a fly around video today. All right. Memory needs to do memory things. Evan, thank you for the follow. These are 2 over 1 back, or 3. They're centered in 1 back. I remembered that. What's your day job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. Are we going to have the world link? Yes. So when this world is done, when we're done on it, we're going to release a free world download for all of you guys to play on. So figuring that out, because it's super easy to do PC to PC and PC to phone, we got to figure out how to get it to our followers who play on console. That's going to be the interesting way of figuring that out. But we're going to try to make the resource pack available to everybody. Management, Brady. Davia, thank you for the follow. Lady, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Didn't you guys restart ClockCraft or plan to in January? How do you work out nether traveling? Portal linking, Strud. So in the nether, every block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. They actually correspond. So where your nether portal is in the nether, it's kind of like linked to where it is in the overworld, and you can set it up where you kind of have like a fast travel system. Like I have a fast travel just to move around my base. I don't know if I can show it because, nope, this is a real portal. So like right here, I can go in this portal. And just for a reference, by the way, we are on, I think we're on Emerald. Which side of the base am I on? We're on Emerald. You can see the green beacons. We're on the Emerald side of the base. If I go in here, it's going to take a second because I have not loaded the nether side of the mega base today. Like, alright, so I'm coming out of this side, and you know what? I'm going to go through the diamond portal in the middle of the base. I go through here, and oh, now I'm at the center of the base. So you can link portals, it's called portal travel, and make kind of like fast travel points all around your world. That's kind of an extreme example. I would just fly in my base, but say I need something in here, I can go right through that one. Basically, I have my pick. Which side of the... I came in Emerald, right? This way. It's very easy to do once you do it a couple times, Strud. So there's tutorials on TikTok. I have tutorials on my page, but they're going to be a ways back. But if you look up portal linking, I think Dead Candy, I don't know when his video was. It's a little while ago now, but Candy has a really good video on portal linking. But yeah, make sure you get your math right, because if you don't, it's a whole... It's a mess. All your math is dividing by 8 and make sure you round correctly, but also remembering that there's negatives in there. That's the whole thing. But as long as you do your math right, you're good. But once you don't, it gets messy. Do you have the playlist feature on your page? I do, Doom. I don't use it. I need to. I definitely need to, but yeah. Luke, thank you for the follow. Hey, Jay, welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are on 7, and it's 1 off that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and these are 6s if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're 5s. Those are on 5s. So 6s and 5s. 6s and 5s. I'm sure I'll forget that by the time I go to count it. 1 second, Miller. Before I forget my numbers, let me do this. Let me do this before I forget my numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, these are on 7s. Thank you for the cap. No problem. Has this been my biggest build? Yes. This has definitely been my biggest build. Which one of you is built wrong? Oh, no, these aren't built wrong. I just need to line them up. Thank you for the cape. You're good. You're welcome. Happy to help. I did a lot. I went live, and I didn't even know if it was working on my account because I haven't streamed this week. But I'm glad it is. These are in the center. Why aren't those other ones? I don't really care to find out today. I'm too tired. Whatever. We'll make it work. Hi, Jess. Can you craft end rods? Yes, you can. You can farm infinite end rods. All you need to do is gather a blaze. You need a blaze farm and a pop chorus fruit farm. This one's correct. That one's 3 and 3. I just can't count. Nope. Okay. I'm not tired. Those were lined up the whole time, and I'm not tired. I'm awake. And how's my mental health? It's fine. I'm going on vacation. I've been a little stressed with like work and life stuff lately, but I'm going on vacation soon, so about as happy as can be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do on 7s on this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna start counting in Spanish, I think, to get past the 6, 7 thing. I don't really speak Spanish, and it might come off as insulting me trying to speak Spanish to avoid the 6, 7 meme, but I might do that. Go into our camp burn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Okay, Mike is in my way. You missed 6? Mm-hmm. What is Igor? It's a meme. I don't understand the meme, but it's a whole thing. There we go. Maddie, thank you for the follow. It's a height. I wish I was 6'7". That'd be killer. I'm a flat 6 foot. I used to be 6'1", and then I blew out my knee 3 times, and now I lean a little to the left, and I don't hit it anymore. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Marco, I do, but we don't. I hunt, fish, shoot, off road, all that stuff, but we don't talk about it on stream because it makes some people uncomfortable. It is a part of who I am. I grew up in doing that kind of stuff, but it does make people uncomfortable, so I don't talk about it on stream. I think this is all done for laying out for trees. Because I think I'm going to add shrubs. I think I'm going to add shrubs in here. Because I don't think we can fit trees. Like, right in here, we're going to put a gazebo, maybe. I haven't fully decided, but maybe do, like... What if I did... Let's put the trees in. Let's put the trees in, and then we'll evaluate adding shrubbery. Shrubbery. Good word. I like that word. Put this in here for now. That can go in there for now. I don't care. Need this box. And I need iron for a weird reason. I need a single one of these. This is a really sad song. Last time I seen you in the summer when I was building walls. We're a little bit past that, Braxton. We're still working on the same base, but the walls have been done for a while now. Not yet, Black Sail. Not yet. Alright, which one of you... I think I got rid of... Strength? What did I wipe out on the other beacon? Because I want to do it the same for both, because I want to put them back both the same. What got wiped out over here? It is in here. Like, I know my beacon's in here. Speed is still good. Jump boost. We got resistance and regen. What don't I have? Speed 2, jump boost, regen, strength. I got rid of strength. Okay. My brain can tell me that. What is the best farm to have in Iron Farm? The Iron Farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. I got rid of strength 2. Whichever one of these is strength 2. You got it. Jump boost, jump boost. No, that's speed boost. Jump boost 2. Jump, jump, jump. I really don't like jump boost, but it makes putting these trees in much, much easier. Alright, so we'll do pink first. What's the next farm to have after an iron farm? It depends on your playstyle. If you rely on villagers a lot, something that gets you a lot of emeralds, so maybe melon or pumpkins. If you don't really care about villagers, but you want like lots of XP and good building blocks, or say you want lots of XP, but you also want a lot of different block types, get a guardian farm. Say you only care about XP and getting the most XP as fast as you can, gold farm. Really depends on your playstyle. Music this farm? Sarcasm. Mike, thank you for the follow. I should have some in here, but that's not nearly enough, so that's why I have this box. Do that. And then do a single thing sticks. And then this should... I have so much pale oak. I don't... Or regular... This stuff. Put those away. I'm going to need sea lanterns. I don't think I'll need that many, but we'll bring 2 stacks. Better to have and not need than need and not have. I'm going there for now. Hi, Johnny. What's with the copper arm? These guys are chilling. They're cool. They're not doing anything. I do have drops on only. I should. They're not doing anything. They just wander around my storage area and then check their chests. All of my storage is fully automatic and way faster than these guys, but I thought it was cool to just kind of have them wandering around the storage room. You know? Nothing fancy, but add a little bit of life. Only on mobile. Thank you, Paige. Hi, Johnny. Yeah. Can we see the Guardian farm or do you not use in this world? I have 2 of them, Strood. Pin video top of my TikTok profile is a base tour, and I go over the Guardian farms there. Am I wearing copper armor? I am. I might not take it off. It's kind of fun to use. It's not great, but it's kind of fun to have. It's like a joke. You know? I like it. We'll bring... Should be all I need to put these trees in. I'm going to do another little bit of fence posts because I feel like I don't have enough fence posts right now. Not me, man. Thank you for the follow. How do I not get bored? We are vibing, Lucas. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but that's really what it is, you know? Come home from work, get my lift in, you know, do some stuff around the house, throw on some comfy clothes, and then a couple nights a week, if I'm lucky, I'll just hang out with my chat and pick away at my base. Ashton, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Give you a full... Oh, I forgot. These are just out of beacon range. We're going to have to do the speed building again, which I'm not too great at, but I was doing decent at it the other night. As I screwed it up already. Too many. Hold on, in here, and there, and there. And then boom, and boom. Nailed it. Okay. Love that. Or copper armor with resin trim. That actually would look dope. I'm not remaking copper armor because we built max level armor. I mean, we're on the copper armor with netherite trim until I get frustrated using... We might be on the copper armor for the rest of the season. I have my netherite armor if, like, we need real armor, but we don't exactly do anything that involves using real armor. Why Bedrock and not Java? I grew up playing Bedrock Exception, so it's the version I know best. And another big reason is when I first started streaming and creating, I was on a long-term Bedrock world, and I wanted to continue playing that world even when I switched to PC. Shy, I appreciate you sending a code for the cape, but I will ask you not to send codes in the chat. Even if you're totally coming from a completely super helpful place, I still don't want my members of the community clicking on random codes. I'm not saying you're not sending a good code. I just want to have that out there, like, not to click on codes that people don't know in chat. Don't fall should be easy. Yes. We're never sarcastic, King. Ever. Ever. Whoever would be sarcastic. Slahav, thank you for the follow. Okay, I gotta put these in order because my brain is just not letting me do them out of order. Okay. In order. Goes you, then you, then you. And then this, and then this. How many Minecraft days do you have? In this world, 32,048. We just eclipsed 32,000 days in this world. Optifine made it playable at like 24 FPS. Okay, good. I started watching Minecraft in late beta. I've been playing Java since I was a kid. My Windows couldn't handle it because you had 2 gigabytes of RAM. That would be difficult to run Minecraft on. But not impossible, but Optifine would probably save you. 2 gigs of RAM is not a lot of RAM. Bro, 32K. Yep. 32,048 days. Bit by bit, block by block, day by day. If you could change your primary snow block to anything in Minecraft, what would it be? I would probably go, if I could do any other block, I would have loved to do the whole thing in deep slate tile. I think that would have looked incredible, and I would have swapped this out for, like, not emerald, but maybe like resin block, like a dark orange and a black tile kind of look. I think that would have looked sick. One thing I am going to do at the end of the season is I'm going to make a copy of the world, and I'm going to use commands to change the block palette of the base just to see what it'll look like. How much is AFK time? A decent amount. I'm not the only one on the world, too, just to get that out there. I'm one of 8 creators who all play on the world. So we've been together for the last year and a half, and there's pretty much somebody always online. I probably have AFK time, maybe 250, 300 hours AFKing farms on the world. So a lot, but also not a lot. Work tomorrow? No, well, yes and no. I am working tomorrow, but I am working remotely from my camp. So, like, waking up super early tomorrow, heading up to our camp, and then I'll be working there. So I'm not off. I'm still technically working, but I've set myself up where unless something goes catastrophically wrong, I can handle everything from my laptop and phone call. Set myself up that way. Like, anybody who would need me for the next for tomorrow has been notified where I'll be and if they'll just call me. What do? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. So unless something goes catastrophically wrong tomorrow, I'm good to just work remote. Ice, welcome in. Happy, thank you for the heart being the popular. Jess, thank you for the heart being the popular. That came out pretty good. I'd say that came out pretty great. I was looking up how to download more RAM. Did you find any answers? I was going to say 32K, 440 days. I was whining. Yeah, so I am that pink. The trees look so good. Like nice little bit of pop. Matt, no, just do management. How long is this taking you? Avery, we did the math. I've got about 450 to about 500 hours over the last year working on this. So I stream and play about 5 to 6 hours a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I just kind of hang out and stream. And I pick away at the base bit by bit. I am trying to make the biggest mega base I have ever built. And I think we've accomplished that. Now it's just finishing it. Hi, Caroline. I gotta shave my head. I want to do the high and tight, but some of my regulars will kill me if I go back to high and tight buzz. Pretty sure Danny's asleep in chat, and that might wake Danny up. She might yell at me. Oh, I just know we have on his backside. Can't get rid of the mullet. The mullet has stopped being a mullet, and now it's just long hair. I just have long hair right now. I can't even call my mullet a mullet anymore. It's just Kinger has just straight up long hair. I just realized my Twitch chats or my Twitch notifications have not been working. Blaze, thank you for the follow. Exception, thank you for the follow. Stux, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed those guys. For some reason, TikTok or Twitch is not giving out notifications today. Avery, thank you for the follow. Come on. Come on, place it before I run out of jump boost. I should have just made a rabbit farm and gotten infinite amounts of this. Nope. Come on. I glitched it. Nailed it. What's this supposed to be? Slade? This is my city. So this is my mega base. I played my. I don't want to do the whole spiel, but I give you the abbreviated version of the whole spiel. Played the game since alpha. Done a lot of crazy things in the game. Worlds with every kind of farm. Worlds where I've collected every block. So on and so forth. In all my years of playing, I had never built a mega base. A true, holy shit, there's no reason to build a base that big, mega base. So a little over a year ago, I started working on this with my chat, my community. And I've just been picking away at it. And we're getting down to like the last few things that need to be finished. I'm adding some foliage in. I got one more biome to finish, and then I'll sign off and say, hey, this project has been completed. And right now, to be more specific, I am working on the City in the Clouds part of my base. None of these buildings really have a purpose other than to be just big buildings. Needs more cows. I don't know if there's a single farm type mob in this entire build. Pretty much wiped out any spawning space where livestock could spawn. Simba, thank you for the follow. Is my house done? No, but Brayden, that's kind of like a pick away at it project. So, like, when the base is done, I'm considering it done even if my house in the base isn't done, because that's kind of like its own thing. You know, like, when we do my part of the base, my quote-unquote house, that's kind of like its own thing to work on. Yeah, putting trees on this side was the right move. I didn't really have to do these with scaffolding, but... Boom. And then here. It's a good thing I did make extra fences. I didn't think I was going to use that many fences to do each of these, but it's taken more than I anticipated. I'm just hoping we don't run out of leaves. That will really suck, is suddenly not having enough leaves to do this. We have 2 shulker boxes and change of each kind of leaf. Still be amazing. Thank you, Ice. I appreciate that. Can you show your storage area? We're going to go back there and sleep in just 1 second. So, yes. Storage is a bit messy right now because I have a bad habit of making a chest monster whenever I work on something, even though I'm at my storage area. Imagine I'm 1 leaf short. Got to start the whole base over. So this is storage. Got 280 modules in here. Holds just shy of a little under 3 million items. Fully automatic, redstone, all that stuff. But it's a little messy right now. The copper golems don't do anything. They're just chilling and they're running around. No exception. No. My mods and regulars won't let me cut my hair. They'll give me a really hard time. One of my mods is adamant that I am not allowed to cut my hair at all. I've had the mullet since I started streaming, and now I'm not allowed permission for my own hair. Fady, we are on day 32,059 or 49. I think we're done on cherry. I think we're on oak. Pale oak next. How do you even come up with this? Avery, we just pick away at it. Like, I really, really wish I could give you, like, a this is how you do it kind of speech. But it's not that. It's, this whole base started from me building a guardian farm. And we'll go down there right now and look. But this whole base started, I needed a guardian farm. And I went, you know what? I built my guardian farm. And then, you know, it was this little itty-bitty room down here. Had the sorting. We're like, all right, I got my guardian farm. You know what? I think I'm going to put an iron farm here. Okay, Declan, I have not been streaming. I've been crazy busy. This is my first stream in over a week. And I'm like, you know what? I think I'm build my iron farm. And you know what? I like this. I think I'm gonna put my storage here. And then I went up here, and this actually was the original storage room. These used to be filled with chests, not moss. Like, all right, this is a nice little area. You know, I got my villagers, got my iron farm, got the guardians, and then we just kept building and kept building and kept building, and now it takes 49 maps to fit the whole thing in the build. And it goes all the way to build height, and it's 5, 6, 7 million blocks placed. You know, there isn't like a magic thing to this. It's very much, hey, I know fucking you guys caught it as soon as I said it. It's very much like, hey, do we think this will look good if we do this, or if we tried that? Yeah, it takes 49 maps to capture the whole thing, Keo. Updated the maps? No, I am going to update the maps a single time more. When Silver does his biome and I finish my biome and the city is done, I will update the maps. I'm not going to update them until it's done. It takes like 2 hours to do those maps. Do I have a goal for next season? Kind of. My goal for next season is I have a bunch of, like, Nate, All in Survival. I have a bunch of, like, mini projects. Like, I want to build a crazy over-the-top mob farm. I want to build a whole golf course. Like, we were supposed to build a golf course in this world, never got to it. I want to build a haunted mansion. Like, we were supposed to do a whole haunted labyrinth. Never got to do it because we ran out of time. I want to, you know, I have a really cool base idea. It's something I've never done before. It's a really unique design, and I can't wait to share that with you guys. It's going to be super cool. But I have like miniature projects. Like I don't want to spend another year doing it. I want to spend 3 or 4 months on each of these projects next season. Like that's the goal. Is like no project takes longer than 6 months to complete. It would be really nice if you added YouTube chat on stream so Twitch people can read it too. It's actually TikTok chat. So I do TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. I can do Twitch and YouTube on the same screen, but TikTok does not get along with other streaming services. So I wish I could have all the chats on one screen. It'd make it much easier, but TikTok is stubborn with that kind of stuff. Nate, all done in survival. Hey, say what? Welcome in. World's largest music disc farm. Maybe. I won't say no. I won't say no. No. Will you keep the same world forever? No. I never delete Minecraft worlds. I have Minecraft worlds that are, 8, 9, 10 years I haven't played on in forever. But usually I only play on a world for about 1.5 to 2 years. And we're past 1.5 now, and we're coming up on 2 years, so it'll be time soon to retire this world. Music disc farm the size of this base. I don't know. You realize the music disc farm meme is so outdated. I have people who have followed me for over a year who have no idea what my viewers are referencing when they give me a hard time about the music disc farm. We've gotten to that point where I have viewers who have their 1-year badge who have no idea why my long-term viewers give me a hard time about music disc farms. We've officially hit that status. I'm going to build one and be like, wow, so Kinger just knew how to build one of these the whole time and just didn't want to, and that's all they're going to know from that entire interaction. Is they're going to think I was just being stubborn, not that I dislike them because one exploded way back when and drove me crazy. Explain further. Okay, I don't like music. Actually, I really don't have anything against music disc farms, but chat seems to think I do. My last world, Farmtopia, I had a farm for just about every item in the game. I was missing a warden farm, I was missing a brown mushroom suspicious stew farm, and a music disc farm. And one day on stream, I decided to build one. And I thought, you know what? I know how to build a music disc farm. They're not too difficult. So I whipped one together, and lo and behold, it blew up. Several times. And I dealt with it, and the whole time I was doing it live, so it got very frustrating very quick. So I said, okay, we're not going to finish this stream. I'll finish this later. And then never went back to it. And now it's a running gag with my viewers who have been around for a while of, oh, Kinger just doesn't build music disc farms. They're like, when are you going to go build a music disc farm? When are you going to go put this together? When are you going to go put this together? Because I refuse to build another one. I don't have that linked, Tux. I'm sorry. I need to build out the Twitch stream so much more than it's built out. Paige, somebody's asking for the Discord over on Twitch. Can you send it, please and thank you? Hi, Nolan. And if anybody on the TikTok side of the chat wants the Discord link, Paige, can you send it here too? Thank you, Paige. I am sorry, Stux. I need to set up commands on Twitch. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I forget. Mario, it's a resource pack called Borderless Glass. It doesn't make the glass any clearer, but what it does is it removes the border lines between them. Makes it a little bit clearer to see. I think I can do 2 of these before the jump boost will run out. But yeah, we should have made a rabbit farm. Some of you wouldn't have liked that, but having infinite jump boost potions would have been nice. Should have done a rabbit farm. Thank you, Paige. And I could have taught you guys how to make a rabbit farm. I'm going to make a rabbit farm next season. I'm going to make that my main food source. Rabbit stew. No, you aren't. Nothing wrong with a rabbit farm. Rabbit tastes delicious, by the way. Delicious. It's 75. Yes, if I ever hit 75,000 followers on TikTok, I will release merch. That is the deal. I'm a little shy. I'm at 72,890 currently. So we're a little shy of 75,000. AJ, thank you for the follow. Blake, thank you for the follow. Erica, Madison, thank you for the follow. Yes and no, Spencer. So this season of it, season 1, is coming to a close in December, but we're all coming back together to start over in a new world in January. So ClockCraft itself isn't going anywhere. We're just ending our time together on this world. Madison, thank you for the follow. Brayden, I'll release it. I've never done zero research. I would probably talk to Candy about this because he has merch. It'll probably just be like a website you can go to and order kind of deal. You think you would have gone higher if there wasn't a build limit? Maybe, Kyo? Maybe. I think the base levels itself out pretty great. I mean, I am capped at build height. Like, those are at build height right there. I think it balances itself very well. Maybe I would have gone higher, maybe not. But, no. No copper hoodie here. We're on Cape now. I think hoodie event's over, but the Cape should be event. Spencer, thank you for the follow. Broken. All right, time to cry on stream. Little broken window serenade. I think that's all I'm going to do for trees. I think I'm going to talk about hunting, but do you a trophy? Eat everything, Boston. I don't associate with people who do the trophy thing. Now, there's nothing wrong with going after a trophy, but if you don't eat it, we're not going to be friends. Hunting for trophy is ethic. Like, if you get a... I don't want to talk about hunting on stream. If you get a trophy deer and harvest, and you eat it, congratulations. That's an incredible achievement to get. If you hunt it and don't eat it, we're not going to get along. Mo, thank you for the follow. Sorry. Answering somebody over on Twitch about that. No. Joey, thank you for the follow. Good take. I don't think that's exactly a hot take for hunting. I don't like talking about hunting on stream because it does make people uncomfortable, but I don't think that's a hot take. Again, there is nothing wrong with trophy hunting as long as you eat what you harvest. Brain, thanks. How many days in the world? MJ, we are on day 32,050 as of right there. I'm thinking of doing shrubs because I can't fit full trees. Yes, Mila, yes. Wow, I added a lot of accent on that. I don't know where that came from. God, I gotta stop using Prismarine. Fair enough, Nate. Thank you, Brendan. Stormy's here? Stormy's here. She's lurking. I'm pretty sure Danny's asleep. Danny is in chat, but I think she's been asleep this whole time. Or she's, like, really hardcore lurking today. I don't think I have a twang tonight. I really don't. I think I just am a little tired. Just Haley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ramsey, thank you for the follow. Well, Kinger, I'm going to bed. Having the background. You're good, Reaper. Get some sleep. I hope you're feeling better. What is this place? Mila, this is my mega base. I'm currently working on putting in, like, foliage for it. I haven't exactly discovered how I want to do it, and I'm kind of just freehanding it and see if I like it and see if chat likes it, and if we do, I'll keep building it. If I don't, I won't. Shrubbery. Is it just you in the world? No, Nate. I am one of 8 Minecraft TikTok content creators who all play in this world together. So this is my solo project. We all have our own projects, builds and bases, stuff like that. This is a solo project. However, I'm not alone on the world. Wait, these are regular oak leaves. Okay. I'm like, I have these. This is what I want to use for this. Do we hate that? I don't hate that. Got, like, some nice trees. Fair enough, Reaper. That's okay. We did a conservation hunt a long time ago where everything we harvested went to local homeless shelters. So that's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's being eaten. Again, I don't have an issue with it. Looks good with the leaves? I think so. I'm just trying to fill the space. What if we then do... They look the same? There's an angry one in there. There you go. Dark oak and dark leaves. I'm pretty sure they're dark oak are like a little bit thicker. Well, I'm gonna hate that being a straight line. Let's mess with it first. Dark oak leaves are a little bit thicker than regular oak leaves. Awesome, suspect. Awesome. What the hell? Crazy, I started watching you when you had the path block base. But a minute. I don't... Next season's gonna be Bedrock. We have agreed on that. I hate it. Brayden, thank you for the follow. I don't like it at all. I gotta find a way to like it. No. Thank you. Just discovered Pick Block. Pick Block's been in wow. Words, Kinger. Pick Block has been in the game since like Xbox 360 days. And I love that people are just now finding it because it changes how you play the game. Pick Block is the best. Thank you, Ramsey. Simi, thank you for the heart me. Ramsey, thank you for the heart me. Nolan, thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the melon juice. I'm sorry I missed those. Due to new King Trust, it just doesn't look good. I can't get past it. I can't get past it at all. I have one solution. Let me try my solution. No, give me that. Nope. No, don't break that. I don't know how much of this I have. I don't like it at all. I'm trying to like it. I am. I'm trying to be open-minded about it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. All right, what does that look like with no border on it? I hate it. Jeremy, thank you for the follow. I can't do it. I really don't like it. I'm trying to like it. Toner, you know the rules. You've been here enough to know you're not late. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. You're here when you can be here, and that's all that I ask. You're here when you can be here, and that's all that I ask. Was that full of resin? Okay. I don't remember why we have resin here. Slummy! Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I have resin here, but I do. What did I come here for? I came here for something. I forgot already. Oh, god damn it. What the hell? I'm like, this would be a good thing to place here. What? Pick block is life-changing? Awesome. What did I come here for? Residence for the trees. I remember that, Jay. I know what I came here. Never mind. I remembered. I remember, Barry. Give me this. I need you. Like, what the hell am I coming here for? So I can do this. And not have to pick it up individually. Alright, alright. Signs of Magic. I appreciate your song suggestion, but I don't do song requests simply because if I accept one person's, I gotta accept everybody's, and that's a very, very slippery slope. I kind of just let the playlist do its own thing, and if that song comes on and it's in this playlist, awesome, but I'm not gonna queue it up. Danny, thank you for the follow. What rank am I for Apex this season? Plat 2. I have not played a lot. I have not played a lot of Apex this season. Well, I don't hate that. I do not hate that one bit. And what I'm thinking of is putting 2 more of these guys on this side. And then just wrapping it. What if you mix leaf types? I'm using different ones, oxidation, for the trees, but I'm keeping the rest uniform. So for those, I need this, end rods, iron trapdoor. End rods, iron trapdoor. So do one like right there, do one right here. I forgot I have jump boost on. I'm like, why am I going so high? Right there. And then what if I put one more light right here? I gotta, hold on, let me go grab. In case anybody is curious, everybody asks, how do you come up with build ideas? This is literally what we do, is I kind of just freehand and then bounce ideas off chat. So like kind of just figuring it. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I'm out of town tomorrow. I will not be live again until Tuesday next week. Okay. Then we gotta strip this. And in here, keep this pattern, maybe. How does this look like from a distance? Nice, thank you for the pumpkin pies. I mean, that looks kind of cool. It's like a little bit of a triangle that balances against that edge. Because I still think what I'm going to do is put like a little gazebo or something right here, like a bench, maybe. But like this is our pathway. It's got a nice little edge to it, and then it comes up, and it's got this little triangle to like close it off. Like do. Got our nice little shrubs on the side. Not gonna fill in the center of this. But what if? What if? Seth, thank you for the follow. Remember when you were building the main building? It's been a minute. Thank you for the follow. Not this. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? It's really bright. Water would look dope. I was thinking of water. Is storage automatic? Yes, it is. I was kind of hoping that would make it look pop. Wherever I use those, I use these. I have not used this block in forever. I needed a bunch of the stem for the custom build I did at spawn. That's where all those came from. I have so many mushroom blocks. I've never done anything with them. You know what might look really cool? It could look really stupid, but it could look really cool. What if we did... This is a total what if moment. And again, could look awful. So, like, as we know, there's no floor here, right? So a little bit of red underneath. And then, so that's moss carpet. That's moss carpet. Kind of adds a little bit of red to the bottom. What I don't want it to look like, hell on. Rowley, thank you for the follow. Is like, what does it look like when I'm looking? I can't even see it. What's it look like when I'm looking up underneath it? I mean, you could see it. I'd hate looking up at that. What if you did flowers in the middle? Cobra. That is actually a super clutch idea. I have so much junk in my inventory. I can tell you this, I'm definitely not using the mushroom block. I wish I had more that I could build with the mushroom block, because I do like it. It's a cool block, and I have a ton of it. I wish I could use it somewhere in this build, but I just can't. Flowers. How do I want to do flowers? Could do... Because you have to put grass down. The one thing with grass is I have to put grass... Yeah, that's spawnable. See you, Cooper. I hope you have a great night. I don't want to use azalea. Juicy. I have a dumb idea. That would look good up close, but it would look terrible at a distance. Moss blocks are spawnable. Yeah. Star, if you're starting a new Minecraft world, the best thing I can recommend to you is set yourself a stretch goal. Set yourself a goal that you can't complete in one night. Something that's going to take you... Oh, I should have grabbed snow. Something that's going to take you an extra amount of time to complete. So don't go in and say, hey, I'm just going to... again, not to give you an example, but like, say you've never defeated the Ender Dragon before, maybe that should be your goal for this world. Or maybe you've never, fought the Warden. Maybe you fight the Warden. Give yourself something to stretch and work towards. It's the best way. I put a build of mine in the Discord to let me know your thoughts on it. Yeah, I'll give it a check after stream. I don't want to do a fountain. I don't want to have a fountain there. A fountain's a cop-out. I did big fountains here. Fountains look good in builds, but at a certain point, a fountain's kind of like a cop-out. Think they'll try the flower idea. I mean, I can... What's not a spawnable block that I can do this with? Glass? I don't want to use glass. Hold on. I have an idea. The restriction on this idea is going to suck because I don't have what I need for it. I never built a farm for it this season. Custom tree? No, not a tree. Where's this? I use blue. Glass to make a moon door. That's what I was thinking. Actually, if we're going to do a moon door, it has to be the right colored glass. Seth, it will at the end of the year. It will at the end of the year. So right now, there is not a world download. However, when we finish up with this season, which will be late December, early... early January, there will be a world download coming out. Capital. I'm not completely out of glass. The one thing with a moon door is it's got to be thick. Fiance, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Because the moon door in the middle is a moon door. It's a true moon door. It's like 4 glass panes thick. It's got a thick window. If we're going to do it this way, it's got to be the same way. Because it'll look super weird with just a cutout right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to put a cutout here, too. If we're going to do moon door, which I'm not against. If we're going to do this, I'm probably going to put a cut here and a, like, big triangle cut here. So there won't be a gazebo here, but we'll have another moon door. That's the only way I can make my brain do this. Because what it'll be is... I'm going to have to do this perfectly. Nailed it. Yeah. What it'll have to be for my annoyance to not be annoyed. Break all these for now. It'll have to have a lip on it on the bottom side. I totally butchered this whole thing. Maybe it doesn't have a lip. Hi, Jay. Sorry, I am very focused on my build. Sorry if I'm not reading chat. I am trying to visualize doing this here. Locked in. I don't hate this. But what I'll do is over here... I'm going to line it up, though. What's this one? It's lined up with... Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. I mean, this looks great from up here. I like the moon door idea when I'm standing up here. I just think it's going to look really weird looking up underneath it. Because it's just like we have the fly-through spots, and then there's just a cutout right there that just kind of sticks out a lot. I think I'm gonna have to, yeah, if we, let's do another one. So if I do, I don't want to cut this. We don't need another one of those trees. What if this one is like on this corner? And then it matches that angle right there. So this leaf should be on this angle. No, double check. So it's here, then there, right here. And then it would be back to like right there. This is Bedrock Edition. This one will also get a wrap around it. That one's its own thing. You know what we do? I know what we do. I know what we do. I'm gonna do it with this one first. What side of the base is this? This is emerald. That's actually gonna be annoying because I don't think I have any emeralds because I just used a bunch of them. Nope, we're gonna use wool because I have wool. We're gonna use wool for this for now. Do I have lime wool here? Single piece. All right, we're gonna get some real quick. Just starts to Bedrock. It seems laggy. Just mess with your settings. I mean, I don't really. You put a build mod. All right, answer that one. I just have an idea. Thanks. Nope, I'm changing my idea. As I fly away. I know it. Alright, God. This is building the big part of the base. Super, super easy. These little details that we're coming up with have taken longer than anything else. Jesse, thank you for the follow. The big parts of the build take no time at all. These little niche things I'm adding in are what's taking all the time. It looks so good though. What if, because we can thank Towel for this. Where's Towel's goodie boxes? They're right here. No, that's the iron box, which should not be right there because I'll forget where that is. That goes over there. Where's Towel's goodie box? Deep side towel. Because this is what the moon door is ringed with. What farm have you built that produces the most items? So D, my snow farm that I use the most in this world, does a stack and a half of snow blocks every 10 seconds. That is by far my fastest farm I have on this world. I'm tempted to not even put anything on this. How do you get better at building? The best tip I can give you if you're looking to improve your skills when it comes to building, find a build style you can already do. Even if it's something simple like a dirt hut with, as I fall in my own build, even if it's something simple like a dirt hut and like an oak door, so, take that and try to expand onto it. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Take something you can already build and then expand off of that. I like that way more than the snow on the side. Do I have a tutorial for it? The snow farm? No, but I built it live on stream. I don't do many tutorials. However, everything you see here, I have built live. And you can go... Yeah, that looks way better. Especially if we get them all around the rest of the base for windows. That looks so much better. Having an outline around it. God, you know what I'm going to make myself do? I'm gonna have to put half slabs on the bottom of that because it's gonna be flat and it's gonna annoy me, but it'll look good. So we'll fix it. We're gonna watch your previous lives. They're all saved over on YouTube. Every stream I've ever done is saved over on YouTube. So get rid of all of these and then get rid of that corner. We're gonna have to remove you for a second. Get rid of that one, and this one, and this one, this one, this one, that one. Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Replace you. And then grab deep slate tile. The Steelers lost. Sorry. And grab oak leaves. Still doing this? Tech, I've been doing it for over a year now. I've been working on the base for over a year. I stream a couple nights a week right now. I'm lucky to get 5 or 6 hours a week of free time to actually work on the build, and we're picking away at it. You know we're going to have to find other spots to put windows in. I don't hate it. It doesn't look that bad. It needs to be... I need to put a ring on the bottom of it. That's one thing I'm not going to let myself do, is let it be flush. I've got to put half slabs or something on the bottom of this, because it being flush is going to drive me crazy. It looks good from up here. Keep the pattern simple. What I might do... Ow. Is scrap this now that there's leaves there. You know, drop that. Because these are like our peer-through windows here. Or what if even this? What if I take the leaves off of this anyway? And do... I'll just do half slabs on top of this. Half slabs on top, half slabs on the bottom. Why? Because we're experimenting, Hannah. We're experimenting. There's no right or wrong way. This is how I have built the base this far, or so far. I will kind of just pick at it bit by bit, try different things, and see if I like them. That's really what it's what most of the base has been up until this point, where I just kind of figure it out as I go. And then I'll bounce ideas off my chat. Like, I could build this right now and hate it, and we'll go, all right, well, that was a mistake to do, but we don't know until we build it. No iron trapdoors? Nah, I've used way too many lately. All right, let's go grab some more real quick. What if I can build almost anything and I still feel it doesn't look right? I don't have an answer for you on that one. Maybe try changing up your build style, trying to do a different style of build. That could help. I think, where's the stone cutter? Here's the stone cutter. Boom, give me tile. Boom, give me tile, and then I need some regular. Can we see what the end looks like? There's not much in the end in this world. Just some decimated pillars and a shulker farm that's very far out. There's not much in the end. Ow. I gotta stop reading chat and flying. Oh, I was almost falling. Abby, thank you for the follow. Grab that. How long have you had this world? We've been in the world a little over a year and a half now. And we just eclipsed 32,000 days. Hey, pizza sauce. And then what I'm going to do here, here. There and there. There, 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 and there. Looks amazing. Thank you, Toner. If I had to guess, you're probably not putting enough into the small detail. Your build looks off. Yes, fair enough. Have I watched Jurassic World? Which there's like 10 of them movies now, ain't there? And what I'm going to do is I am going to go from the other side and add a tile slab to the bottom. So everybody I play on this world with actually are Minecraft creators here on TikTok. So I'm one of 8. We all stream and produce content, make videos and all that stuff from one world together. We took a bunch of people who played more or less by themselves on TikTok and brought them together to one team. So even though, like, this is my project and my build and my stream, I share this world with other creators. I haven't even, you know what I realized? I probably should go look at what this tile pattern here looks like from the underside before I commit too much more to it. Because I haven't seen. What day was it you joined? I've been here since day 0. I was one of our founders. Am I off tomorrow? I am. You know what would be a huge pain to do? Like an immeasurable pain to do. Is continue that line all the way to the core. What'd you say, Daniels? Thank you for the follow. How long have I been building this? A little over a year now. I am not going to be here tomorrow. I'll be on my way to being a tree tomorrow. I do not like that line. Daniels, so if you aren't liking what you're building, maybe try changing up your build style, work in a different build style, or, you know, maybe work on, like, the small details a little bit better, or maybe go the other way and try to build purely for, like, just scale. Just go for, maybe do less details if you're, like, getting bored doing detail work. Maybe just go for a pure scale build. Hey, Crossman, welcome in. How many Minecraft days did it take? This world? This build? 32,000. We're not done yet. Do I have snow in my inventory? I do. Perfect. Patch the mess I made. I definitely did not like that. No problem. You have a swiftness potion? How are you moving so fast? I got beacons behind me. Just vibing, Jurassic. There ain't no magical solution to this. I spend a couple nights a week hanging out and just playing my favorite game and picking away at my base. I really like this here. I am not sold on this one over here. I think this needs to be leaves, but make that one there deep slate. For whatever reason, it scratches my brain having these ones be leaves and the other ones be deep slate. If you blew up on TikTok, would you ever consider going full-time? So, yes and no, and here's why. I love streaming. It's an absolute blast. I'm incredibly lucky to have the community I have here on TikTok. I mean, if you told me I would be almost at 73,000 followers, I'd be like, you're full of shit. There's no way, right? I would love to stream and hang out with you guys full-time and play this. It would be awesome. But I would never rely on my viewers for income. The only way I would go full-time if I got all of my bills paid for, truck, motorcycle, you know, my bills, health insurance, all that stuff was covered by sponsorships. I would, if I had to rely on gifts, subscriptions, donations, stuff like that to pay my bills, I would never go full-time. AJ and Nazil, thank you for the follow. But, you know, if I could offset my bills, like companies pay me, like sponsorships, like stuff like that, or like video views, yeah, or merch, like you guys are getting a product, I would be okay. But I would never go full time if it meant relying on tips, subs, donos, stuff like that. It's just not how I was raised. Ashley, Twirls, and Noah, thank you guys for the follow. You know, nothing wrong. If you have creators that you follow and you enjoy who are like that, I'm not talking down on them at all. I mean, it is a way to make a living, and some people do, but it feels too much like having my hand out on the side of the street. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do like corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all across the U.S. You ever think that could be a possibility? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Gold and Redneck, thank you for the follow. I don't know. If you had told me, you know, a year ago that I'd be at the level I'm at now, I would have thought you were full of it. But now, here I am. I got, you know, a couple hundred people here in chat. We've been streaming for a few hours. I got over 250 new followers. We're almost at 73,000. Like, I'm lucky enough that I can sit here and just hang out with you guys and play. You know? If all this ever amounts to that I get to spend a couple nights a week hanging out and playing Minecraft with my community, then I've been successful. I don't need to make a living off this. I've got a good career. I've got a good job. My bills are paid. I am lucky that, you know, on top of that, I can just hang out. Osti, thank you for the follow. Cobra, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Anime and Zerk, Osti, thank you guys for the follow. You enjoy your job? I am good at my job. I think it's overrated to love your job. I really do. My big thing is, as long as I don't hate my job and as long as I don't hate waking up in the morning, I can pretty much do any job I want. I promised myself if I ever woke up and been like, fuck, I gotta go to work today, then I would have found something else to do. But I don't mind waking up and going to work. I'm good at what I do. I like the people I work with. You know, it pays my bills on time, make sure that there's food on my table, and I got a little bit of extra money to throw in my savings. I don't need to be fulfilled from that. I'm fulfilled from the gym or spending time with family or streaming or hunting or fishing. You know, that's what I get my enjoyment on. I don't have to enjoy work, but I don't hate it. It pays my bills. It allows me to enjoy other things. Hi, Dr. Pepper. Jay, thank you for the follow. Donald Duck, thank you for the follow. Fergs, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Saul. I'm doing good. I cannot figure out these windows, but I'm doing good. I cannot figure out how to out in these windows. Lucen, thank you for the follow. It's driving me crazy. Thank you, Lucen. Thank you for the follow as well. How many hours is this build taking you? We did the math because I stream it all. I've got about 450, 500-ish hours over the last year building this. I started this in July of last year, and then bit by bit, a little bit each week, live, I just kind of pick away at working on it. Logan, thank you for the follow. What windows? I'm adding windows to the floor to kind of fill in the space up here, Craftsman. Like, we have the moon door over here, and I was trying to add in another moon door because it looks really weird by itself. Because underneath here, I have the fly-through spots, like when I fly through the floor, stuff like that. But I was trying to add in, like, patterns. Like, we had the big moon door in the middle. Like, right in the center of storage, we've got the big moon door that you can see the rest of the build from. I was adding little ones in out here, but they look good from up top and so bad from down low. Max, I don't work tomorrow. I'm on vacation starting tomorrow, so I'm staying up a little bit later tonight because it's been a week since I've streamed. Or at least streamed Minecraft. We did a little bit of Battlefield on Sunday, but I felt like I owed you guys a little bit longer of a live. Keegan, I can run this world on my PS5 as long as my render distance is low enough. I mean, it's Bedrock. It's optimized to run on. Hell, you can run this world on your phone. I was on a work trip, and Mullet needed some resources, so I logged in on my iPad and got stuff from storage and gave it to Mullet before my iPad overheated, but that's something. I was running Vibrant Visuals. My poor old iPad should not run Vibrant Visuals on this base. Corner, thank you for the follow. I like our windows, but I also hate them with a passion. Because they look so out of place. They look so out of place there. They look good from up top, but I can't stand looking at them from underneath. They are K-Boss. They are, but there's no bigger spot to put them, you know? There's no bigger spot to put them up here because this is all the free space we have up top. This is Bedrock, Donald. Use tinted glass? How long did it take you? I work on this about 5 to 6 hours a week since July of last year. A couple nights a week, I'll go live in between work and gym and life schedule and just hang out with my community and pick away at the base. Matt, thank you for the follow. Where do you find the Cape redeem code? There should be a little notification in the top of your screen when you get it. Hi, Sea-Dog. Mullet, thank you for the heart me. Hi, brother. Welcome in. We are going Bedrock Season 2. Like I said, I like the look from up here, but I can't stand the look from down there. You just here for the cape? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I can't blame you. It's a good cape. Probably the best cape they've released yet. In case you guys didn't know, too tired of the speech. In case you guys didn't know, that's Silver Mullet. We were talking about other members of our SMP. He's another creator who plays on this world with us. He's an incredibly talented Minecraft player, probably one of the fastest Minecraft builders you will ever see, and definitely somebody you guys should check out if you like Minecraft content here on Tickety Talk. And my brain just shut down again. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Key. Thank you for the follow. I might need to call stream a little early before I splat because I am gonna fall asleep in my chair. I think if I only do the little triangle, I won't hate it. I know that's weird, but I think if I only do the little triangle, I won't hate it. Shag, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we're so close to 73,000 followers. We'll hit it next stream. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Probably need fireworks before I go to take off with no fireworks. Step, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. I don't hate just the little. I'll put the carpet up there too. I'm looking from underside, Oscar. How many days? 32,054. Ryan, I have my own design. I am average student. You ever get bored? Pipe, not really. I only can play a couple nights a week if I'm lucky, and I kind of just... There was never a window in there. I kind of just will, you know, throw on some comfy clothes, throw on some good music, and just hang out with my community and play my favorite game. It's not like I play every day for hours on end. I'm lucky to get 5 or 6 hours in a week. And I just sit here and hang out with my chat and play my game. I don't think the moon doors are gonna work out here. They're too small, and because we can't put more of them in, it looks weird. Like, if we had a different layout and I could do like 15 or 20 of these in each quadrant, I think it would look good, but not having them bare looks better. Shady thing of the follow. Yeah, I can't get it go that way. I'll keep our little fly-through spots, but I can't figure out a way to put a floor in there. Still down to use Blackstone, though. What if we do something like this? Hi, thank you for the follow. In theory, it was a good idea. It's just too much space to fill down there. Thank you, Average. I mean, like I said, if I'm lucky, 1 or 2 streams a week, I'll just kind of go live and hang out and work on it. You know, so we've been doing it for a year. There we go. Oh, you're still working on this? Yep. Oh, Mullet must be joining. A little bit of world lag. Heyo, Jax. What are you building right now? I am trying to add detail to the city. Funny enough, the big part of building this usually goes pretty quick, but I've started like trying to add detail back in, and it's taking longer. I'm just trying to fill the space in between the different buildings. Oh, that's the idea, Pipe. We've got like the rest of the base down here. We've got all the biomes done except for, well, 2, but one Mullet's gonna do, and I'm gonna do the other one. And then I'm trying to add more detail. It was a lag spike. I didn't know if you were coming in or not. And I'm trying to add more detail to the city, but my brain is not Minecraft detail coded. It looks great from up here. Like, it's weird. Like, the different angles of the base, like, throw me off sometimes. Like, right here looks great. Dark, thank you for the follow. Like, running through this area, I like this look. But then when I fly out, it looks weird to me. Carve, thank you for the follow. Like, when I'm out here flying in, it looks weird just having these little itty-bitty triangles there. Jay, thank you for the follow. What's the gold-colored block? Gold-colored block. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've used gold at all on this build. Under the lampposts. Oh, that's strip birch. That's strip birch. Strip birch log. I might add trees here. But I'll add pale oak to go with the cherry. Make the buildings taller. I'm at build height, Oscar. The core of the base is at build height, and these are built so that it looks like they scale up. I measured them when I put them in so that they would kind of have that cone effect. I can't make them any taller without throwing off the rest of the way the base looks. Did you ask Silver when he's planning on getting the biome work done? I know what game night is tomorrow night, and I think after game night tomorrow night, Silver will have what he needs to do the biome. He'll at least have his plan figured out. So, Silver said he'd have it done by the 21st. And I guess that's all I can ask. I am not putting any pressure on him. As long as it's done by the world's end, I'm good with it. Is this all in survival? Yes, it is. I think that looks the best. It's plain, but I really feel like just this little addition here looks the best. I'm gonna go do it on the other side. I'm being too indecisive. And I already forgot how I lined it up. These line up with that, one off, and then diagonal. Got it. Right here. And right here. And then on the diagonal. It's almost midnight. I know, Sophie. I don't work tomorrow. Well, let me phrase this. I do work tomorrow, but I work, like, remote, on call. So, if somebody needs me, I'll be up, but I'm also heading to New York tomorrow, and I'm not driving, so I'll just sleep. I'll just conk out, and then get some sleep. I haven't been able, like I said, I didn't stream in over a week, so I kind of felt like I owed you guys a stream, and I wanted to stream. I don't want to phrase it that way. I wanted to stream and hang out with you guys and work on the base. Why did I choose Snowblock? Incredibly easy to farm, and unless you know it's snow, you don't really know it's snow. Smoke, thank you for the follow. Snow is an incredibly easy resource to gather a lot of. And until somebody points it out, oh, you're building with Snowblock, most people can't tell. Like, you can't look at this and go, oh, that's white concrete. Nope, it's Snowblock. Oh, nothing, Hootie. Just a little vacay. A little vacation. Snowblock placed by the player does not melt. Snowblock placed by the player does not melt. Snowblock that naturally occurs does melt. But if it's placed by the player, it does not. I like that. It's simple enough. It isn't setting any records for how it looks. Pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. Hi, Agent. Welcome in. Or Age Deviant. Welcome in. Let's add more trees. I think that's the only way I'm going to scratch that itch. Is this creative? Nope. All done entirely in survival Minecraft. Hi, Santi. Welcome in. I don't want to sort my inventory at all. I don't care. Leaves, I at least know go in here. The rest of this is going in here because I don't give a shit. Too late at night. Too tired. Put that away. Alright, I need, for our trees, something that isn't here. I need these. I need these. I need, not this one. You. And I think I'm going to do pale, because we did cherry before. We'll do pale on these. Do you randomly use PTO sometimes, just kind of chill at home? Do I play with a lame towel? Yes, I do. I'm getting confused. Do any farms in the server around Chromia have over 60? So excited. Good luck, Brayden. I'm sure you're going to do great. Mila, I have very large industrial farms. Do I randomly use PTO sometimes chill at home? Not really. How'd you get so much PTO farms? You should load some Lightmatica when you're done and see how many blocks you've used. Todd, thank you for follow. I was going to load it in and just use commands to figure it out. These are on what? 5s? If I remember right. These are on 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dell's still in the world. I was so confused. What command does that? It's a command that's only available when cheats are enabled, Silver, so we can't use it until the world download comes out. But there is a command that allows you to do like the replace feature, and when you replace block, it tells you exactly how many blocks you've replaced or removed. So that's what I'm planning to do when when the world download comes out. I want to switch like the block palette of the base, stuff like that. I'm doing good. I've been busy with like work and life stuff, but I'm doing pretty great. I have no complaints. I'm a little sleepy right now, but that's its own thing. Think the base will be done by the summer? I originally thought I'd have this done a long time ago, it just didn't work out that way with like work and life stuff. I had way less time to work on this over the summer than I thought I was going to. But I'm still happy at how far I've gotten already. I mean, it's an insane project that I took on. People ask, hey, did you plan to make the base this big when you started? No. No, I just have a bad habit of going, I bet you this will be cool. I bet you this will be cool. What if we had this? And then suddenly it's millions of blocks later and you got to take 47 maps to map the whole thing. And, you know, I get a million creative allegations every single stream. Pin video, or posted a video today flying around the base. That's an awesome build. Thank you, Deviant. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well. And Darkness, thank you for the follow. I don't know why notifications are not working on Twitch tonight, but thank you guys for the follow. Can you show a flyer? It's that one. I have an idea. This will either look really good or look kind of weird. We're gonna discover together. I don't care about rockets. Stick those in my inventory right now. So what is the answer? Burgers or tacos? We can't bring that back. I'm too tired to argue food with you guys. Come on. That's a cheap shot. You know I'm too tired to argue food with you guys right now. Have you worked on the new shells in the base? I have not, Craftsman. I haven't done anything with them yet. I don't know if I will. It's not one of those things that like immediately comes to mind and I'm like, I have to use these now. It's more like that'll be something and be like, oh cool, what if we do this? And then I'll just go make some. Watching it as well, I remember you just starting the wall. It's crazy, man, to think about. Like, I'll be like, oh, we did that a couple months ago. And then I'll go look when the VOD was. And I'll be like, I did that 8 months ago. Where the hell did time go? That's what gets me the most is I'll be like, oh, we worked on that a few weeks ago. Looking at the timestamp and it's, you know, beginning the summer, the last time we worked on it. Uh-oh. Okay, jump boost might not be overrated. Only in this instance, though. Only in this instance is it not an overrated enchant to have. I know you're going to be burnt out building the base. My stream room is telling me it's bedtime. Hold on. Hold on. Turn back on, fuckers. I did decide to keep the pink Kiki. It looks good. All right. Oh, wait, got one more. All right, so running through here. I forgot a tree. All right, let's see what this looks like from a distance. I kind of staggered these trees, make them look a little bit taller. I put it away. I don't care. I'll use my pickaxe. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is, David. I'm guessing that's the rest of your message, but yes, this is bedrock. You build stuff and you don't like it, you tear down. Kinda. I mean, that's the strategy for building the whole thing is I'll build it, and if I like it, I keep it. If I don't, I'll tear it down and start over. Oh, you know it'll look really good. I'm gonna have to go get it. If I strip a log on accident, you strip the rest from them. Fair. What do we think of that? It's kind of unique. You've been on for a minute? Yeah. Kind of staggered the trees back a little bit. Funny enough, I feel like this one should be cherry. Good morning, Thea. Like, the front ones are cherry, the middle ones... I feel like this one needs to be cherry. I don't know why my brain is saying make that one cherry, but I feel like it needs to be. Thoughts? Comments? Sure. Nope, these are only going 3. Fuck. Give me that. Right. It is after midnight, and my neighbors are out there revving their... Oh, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. It is what it is. They have a lawn ornament car that I've never seen leave their front lawn, but they'll fire it up and rev it. It's been there for 2 years. I don't think I've seen it go 10 feet, but they'll sit there and redline it, and it doesn't even sound good. Like if you're gonna do that, have something that sounds sorry. I'm not gonna complain. So I'm not complaining about it. Everybody can enjoy different things. The fact that they're doing it at almost 12:30 at night is great. I like it. Kind of's got the little stagger of height, but you got the dark oak leaf trees in the middle. I like it. It's a nice touch. Also, I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I'm going to cop out and do it. We're going to add water. We're going to add water to the base. Hard to pick up the aesthetics, but creative. It's that balance of making it look good up close and then making it look good at a distance. Like, running through here, this looks great. Like, at this level, I like this. Like, you're running, you're, like, going down the side of this right here. I did. They're not... my resource pack didn't update them, AK. It's like, running along right here looks great. You know, like, coming along the sidewalk, looking at them like this looks great. The only time it looks a little weird is, like, when I'm flying out and looking back at it. You know? Gavin, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna call... Maurice, thank you for the follow. What's inside all the towers? Most of them are empty, Cohen. They're pretty much just built for scale. The whole core of the base is furnished and all that, but most of the towers are just built purely for the scale of having them built. Is this on world download? Not yet. This world will be free to download late December, early January. I'm out of ice, aren't I? I'm gonna have to use actual buckets of water. I don't think I've used actual buckets of water in this season. I don't think I've had to use water for water this season. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's not where you know game. That's not where I was trying to place that down. Should have more than that, but okay. Hey, fish. Hey, Monica. How do you build so well? I can't even build a simple wall of a mountain. It's a lot of troubleshooting. Like right now, that's pretty much what the last hour of my stream's been. It's just been me kind of picking away at these different ideas, and I can't seem to settle on one. And then chat will come in and voice their opinions every little while. I'm like, hey, we like this, or hey, we don't like that. And then I've just been working on it. Nice, CERN. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna start placing every glass block with emerald block. Isn't that something like Luke the Notable did? Didn't he do something like that? Replace everything with emerald? I mean, that's crazy. Replacing all the blocks in one world with something like that. I don't dislike it. Thoughts? A little fountain in the middle. I'll fill in the rest of the water. I'm just trying to visualize it. You know. Thank you, Quentin. You know, it didn't need to be anything crazy. I might grab deep slate real quick. Frame the inside of it, because I don't like it right up against the leaves. That's one thing that I do want to change. Oh, that's a good song. Oh, crap. I know I have a bunch. Where is it? It's right here. Christina, thank you for the follow. What if you do water walls between each floor? I have that already. Like, I connect these ones here. I got water streams going up the middle. Usually to get around... I'm about to run out of rockets, so let's do this. Usually to get around the base. I just fly through the floor spots that I put in, and then worst comes to worst, if I ever run out of firework rockets, the entire base is connected through the nether and connected through water streams. Fish, this is Bedrock Edition. I load this world on my PS5 all the time. Granted, I don't really build, I just use the PS5 to AFK the farms. I like to have the darker background to it, then I'll fill all this in. And I can't put a lip on it. This is... Thank you, here I come. I appreciate that. We're down to, like, the detail work, and it's grinding to a halt. The only good thing about the detail work is once we finish one side of it, I'm just going to copy and paste it 3 more times. The armor isn't it. You don't like the copper armor? I like the copper armor. It's goofy, it's terrible, but it's kind of like a niche thing to have. I like it. It's terrible. It like gives you no protection. Oh wow, my leg just about to be shot. It gives you like no protection. But nice to have. Thank you, Friedman. Actually, before I go away, let me grab. You come in here, you got your little fountain right there. Fish, thank you for the follow. Cross, thank you for the follow. What do the banners say? My username, KingerIV, and then ClockCraft. There we go. I should have done that such a long time ago. Had just bottles of enchanting on hand. I don't know why it took me all season to just stop keeping a stock of them at the base. Hey, Lloyd, welcome in. I've been working on this project a little over a year now. I stream once or twice a week for about... Hi, Pete. Or hi, Piffet. Stream about 5 to 6 hours a week for the last year or so, picking away at this. I'm not feeling the fountain. I'm trying to like the fountain in the middle of this. I like the water, but I am not... I'm not vibing with the fountain. Does it look like with just the water? It doesn't look bad with just the water in it. Statue in the water. The one thing I was thinking of doing, is putting like a armor in the middle, like going and getting some just enchanted armor and putting a little armor stand, diamond armor trim, diamond enchanted armor in the lake. Lily pads, maybe. I need to get buttons. I gotta button all of this and button the top of this. It look cool. Another fountain feeding sanity trees. I don't think we're gonna do the fountain. I think I'm gonna go get just a generic set of enchanted armor and put it in there. Copper armor could be cool. Ava, thank you for the follow. You know what it could be? We don't have emerald armor. It'd be way too convenient. I could have like emerald armor. Oh, we don't have red either. Never mind. My brain is not firing on all cylinders. I need half slabs and buttons. What button are we gonna use? Probably dark oak. I don't care to make it fancy. Give me this. It's gonna look weird, but it's gonna have to work or else it's gonna be a spawning nightmare. Rest of the base is spawn proof, and you know drowned will find a way to spawn in here. Can I just do it with buttons? I don't hate that. Could you dye leather armor? I could, but it'd still be leather armor. You know? I could just dye leather armor, but it would still be leather armor. Ah, the little buttons. That kind of adds some pattern to it. I don't hate that. Not gonna do dark oak for that. Real quick, don't judge me for this. Eventually, I promise I will sort my inventory mess that's up here. I eventually will deal with this. I just don't want to deal with it today or tomorrow night or the next night. It's gonna live in there for a little while. Oak? Yeah, but pale oak. Do pale oak buttons because they'll blend in. Do I use the copper yet? I have the copper armor, Havoc, and I've got a bunch of the copper golems running around storage. But other than that, yeah, here. I don't want squid spawning in here. Now, drowned and squid can't spawn in here. That's character. Glass dome around the water. I kind of like that. I'm going to put armor trim in the middle. I think that's probably how I'll end stream today, is I'm going to go get some enchanted armor. Just grab a generic set, some junk that I have somewhere. I bet you have some here. And throw it in the middle. Good health there. Hopefully this is enough, but it'll have to be redstone is this way. Why not iron buttons? Is that a thing? There isn't an iron button. Is there? I don't think there is. There's iron trapdoors, there's iron pressure plates. Don't... Okay, there isn't. I'm not crazy. Well, I might be crazy, but I'm not crazy. Why am I going over? Oh, yeah. Enchanted armor. Kim! Thank you for the follow. Oh, man. Could Havoc, but I can also just go. Oh, it's past Kinger's bedtime. Very, very much is, but that's okay. We're gonna go set up some nice generic armor, and I don't care what enchants on it, just that it's shiny. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Do we want to... So there's going to be 8 of them. Sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel, farming tool, fishing rod. And 2 more. Shield, enchanted shield. I already said pickaxe. Bow. Yeah, there we go. All right. Each one can hold a different enchanted item. Each armor stand can hold an additional. I just want to make sure there was 8. Each one can hold a different mace, crossbow. Yeah. I probably wouldn't give one a mace. I'm just going to go farm 7 more maces and just give each of my random armor stands I'm putting a mace, because why not? Oh, sorry, guys. Mace. I'm trying to think. Each armor stand, they can hold a different item. 7 maces would be dope. It would be dope. I ain't doing it, but it would be. You're not wrong. Could do a trident. Yeah, we'll probably do trident over fishing rod. Rezi, we have the start date, but we haven't shared it yet. We'll wait to share it as it gets closer. It won't be till January. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna go place down this armor stand. Spear's not in the game yet. We're gonna go place down the armor stand, take our screenshots, and then bedtime. I appreciate you guys sticking out with me today. This is I haven't done a 4-hour plus live stream, which sounds like not a lot of time, but I don't remember the last time I had 4 hours to sit and hang out with you guys in stream. It's nice. Definitely at the end of my energy after working all day and then running errands after work. Now streaming. I need some of this. I need... Look out, little guy. Get some of these. And I'll just make 10 for now. And we're working on an emerald this way. Pefe, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's one of those two. Thank you for the follow. Do we like pale oak leaf? What if... I need to stop saying what if. What if we do... Where are they? Yeah, you. Little frog leg action. Nope, I hate that. Real quick, I need my... Heartgone, thank you for the follow. I need my people whose brains are functioning. So the people who are part of the world that are waking up right now. Can mobs spawn inside armor stands? Can mobs spawn inside armor stands, or does it count as an entity? No, I'm saying no, 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 no. Okay. So here's my idea. Where are you? This box. No, no, no. Isaac, thank you for the follow. I gotta follow you now. I got your stream once when I first started this build. Now I'm getting it. Thank you, Logan. Logan, thank you for the follow. Because this is the emerald side of the base. So emerald here. I think that's a nice little touch. And then... Logan, thank you for the follow. Zerdy, thank you for the follow. Riley, thank you for the follow. Do you really think they'll make emerald armor? Maybe. Jesse, thank you for the heart being the popular. They made copper armor. I never expected copper armor in tools. I mean, I love it. It's terrible, but it's kind of fun. How about holding an emerald? It's simple. I like that. It's nice and simple. I'm not making anything crazy. It's just, you know, you're coming by and he's chilling. Hi, Red. Welcome in. I gotta make one change, though. Emerald armor should come with copper. But what would emerald armor be, though? Would it be better than iron? Because, let's be real, this armor sucks. Copper armor has, like, no protection. Like, at all. And red, we're currently adding detail work to the city, so I'm, like, bit by bit adding a little here and there to detail work. Funny enough, it's taken longer to do the detail work than it took to, like, build a good chunk of the base. And that's better. Get him up and out of the water. Too much. I think that's just the right level, because he's elevated now. He's elevated now. Maybe not the fence post. That might not be the right block to go underneath him, but I think having him up a level's nice. Maybe we do... I don't want to do 2 emerald blocks, because I feel like that's too much. It's such a weird thing, but it feels like too much to put 2 emerald blocks in there. Where are they? There they are. Chisel Tough. I really like this Chisel Tough block. That's perfect, because it's right above the water line. End rod. I think that came out killer. And they're like, hey, you're walking down the road here. You've got your guy yelling off. Well, there's light hidden in the trees. So the center of each tree has a sea lantern in it. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see them from way out, because it's just not gonna render. But you'll be able to see the emerald block. So like we'll do emeralds here and here, and you can kind of see they're there, and then that like will be a redstone block. We'll build the same setup here over there, kind of deal. That looks better. Yeah. All right. I gotta take my screenshots. I'm surprised Dell is still on. Dell's been live the whole time I've been live. Usually I'm off long before this, but I'm very surprised Dell's still going. Is she still live? Or is she might be in the world, but is she still live? Dell's doing her lapis house. Yeah, she's got to finish all the ore houses, doesn't she? She's only got a couple left to do, though. She's on Twitch, not TikTok? Got it. Didn't know that. I've been telling people to go check out Dell's TikTok all night. Well, you should still check out her TikTok. She makes killer TikToks. Where's the sun? Wait for the sun to get up over the top of this and it'll look way better. I don't think I'm going to get a better thumbnail. Just imagine this, but the sun's going to be cresting over the top of the build. Yes? I do want to see one thing first, though. I like it. Got our trees, and then we got the trees back here. I think that came out pretty good. Hannah, thank you for the follow. So, was there really a ruby item back in the day? I think there was. But I don't really remember. Savannah, thank you for the pumpkin pie and a heart me. Yeah, so next stream, we'll finish detailing this. We'll match this to over there to make sure it looks good. And if we agree, I'll build it 3 more times on the other corners. But, alright. Melito, are you still lurking, or are you done for the night? You ever played Skyrim? I, funny enough, have never played Skyrim, but my old roommate in college, he used to play it all the time, and I would just hang out and watch him play. And so I never played it myself, but I've probably got 20 or 30 hours of just chilling with a good buddy of mine watching him play. All right, that's going to do it for stream today. I appreciate everybody who stuck it out with me. I know it was a long stream tonight. If you made it through the whole stream, you're the best. Welcome into all of our new viewers on both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I can't see how many subs I went up on YouTube, but I'm sure I got a bunch over there. I appreciate everyone new. Welcome to all our new followers on Twitch, and then all of our new followers over on TikTok. If you haven't already, link to my Discord in my bio. It's the best way to know when I'm going live. I will not be live again until Tuesday of next week, maybe Monday night, but it is very unlikely. I'll be getting home late from a trip, and odds are I won't have the energy to stream. But I will guaranteed be live next Tuesday night, picking right back up where we left off, working on the base. Yeah, so I appreciate each and every one of you who are part of the stream tonight. It was a great stream. Miss hanging out with you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.